気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で くしたよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hoga tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Welcome in! You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Did you know? Look, there's the video games. De kore ga Nihongo. Yeah, you didn't believe me? Okay guys, today we're playing Wild Arms 2. That is the Wild Arms directly after Wild Arms 1 and the one exactly before Wild Arms 3. I know, I'm just riddled with information. Yeah. So... yeah, that's it. That's fixed. Oh.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
I'm still not awake. We're gonna watch. I already said that. Should we play the game now? Guys, if you haven't met me yet, I'm a professional Japanese translator, and I like to play games in Japanese. Look for phrases and words that I think are useful to, and we put them in the notes, which I currently don't have up, but I'll get them there. Let's watch the intro, eh?
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe. Keen!
Oh. Okay, yeah. Load that game. Floating hat, Bram. It's always floating. It's always floating. Because it's for some reason dark green. It is quite literally the exact same color as my green screen. In the news store. Cute Gerb singing in the... Yep, called it. Called it. In the new merch shop, actually the bottom is like white, so I should just rebuy my hat and it would fix that. It doesn't have the blueness here though. This becomes black. Trying to figure out my way on this blue part. Just this little tiny, the little holes, vents. So that's unfortunate. Don't have your intro thing anymore? What intro thing? I'm saying again. Sephiroth. One-legged Sephiroth. The one-legged angel. Oh, good morning. I didn't notice you there. Scara, why are we sad? What intro thing do you not have anymore? Did you lose a file? Give me a second while I open the notes. I thought I did. I think I got halfway and then stopped. Got distracted. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but we'll figure it out. Hold up, I'm in my first town. There's no way that... I know there was a storyline where like they told us to go ahead and go back home until the next mission, yada yada. Then the next mission came. We went through a warp portal. I think we already came back. Is that all that happened? Is that all that happened in the last stream? We went through the warp portal, got permission, and came back? I don't even think there was a dungeon, was there? Two, 4, Wild Arms 2. Does 10 squats and 10 push-ups to stay awake. Weren't I going to Silverland? Which one is that one? Put a link of where to go. I was just opening the notes. I was pretty sure I knew where. Well, kinda. Silverland is the second place I warped to. Let me think it. Opening. Already forgotten which one you said. None of the lit up ones are the ones you said. Oh, what? Oh, you give the whole thing. That's funny. I'm sorry, I never responded to this either. I saw it. I'm like, okay, I'll look at that sometime. And then I didn't. I'm terrible. This is why nobody posts in Discord. Well, let's try and figure out on our own, kinda. Why is everybody doing exercises to stay awake? I feel like we got like nothing done last stream. I remember we went into the forest, teleported to another place, and I remember there wasn't even a boss. We just like talked to a president and came back. I remember right. So does that mean we need to go report? I guess we could. Sushi. Oh, okay. So I didn't finish what I was doing. Oh, there was a little bit of like a problem inside the when before I could teleport. But still, I'm pretty sure I just went and talked to a. I said I was going to level, and I didn't. Was I struggling? I don't think I was struggling yet in this game. Like I didn't heal. Healing would have been nice, huh? Go back and heal. Yeah, we're going back to heal. Thank you for that, Skyro. Okay, let me go back to heal real quick. And then we'll go into the forest. I know we were right there. We were right there! But we didn't heal. If you can, I don't know how. You can go to the inn, it's faster for me. Oh, turn. Yosh. Inkai Joka Palmeria. Yeah, I probably should have leveled some. It's harder on PlayStation 2 games. With Switch games, I can do it on the couch. I can do the training in a bath if I want to. Do it wherever, like between stuff. PlayStation 2, I have to legitimately like sit down, like I'm playing this thing. Also, my wife likes to do a lot of work on my computer, so which is where my PlayStation 2 is hooked up. It'd be a pain to move it. Switch is just take it out. Caro is awake this morning.
日本語で
Good night.
はなんて言う？
I say good night in Japanese, guys. How do you do it? おやすみ. Good night. おやすみよ. Hey, you're going to bed already? So early. 引っかかった。はい、あれちゃん。Got it. Notes. Arrow goes to bed at 7:20 a.m. It's the fighting! Sensei 攻撃! Da 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 Jäger. Ba-da-ba-ba. So far, at this point in the game really hasn't gotten to the point where you need to be grinding a lot. I feel like I'm a little bit, not a lot, but like a little bit ahead of the game. And I haven't really done true grinding sessions like I often do with like Artifact Traveler. So I touched the place I want to go, which I believe is the Mori. What if I came all the way back just to like level up my arms and put my magic in? I hope I did that. I didn't just save and say, oh, I'll do it next time. And going all the way back will have been useless. とても意味がなかったことになる. Okay, let's be cuter. Sylvalent. Hold up, we never did this yet? Ah, that's crazy. For the last stream, we literally did the cave and that's it. It must have been a short stream for some reason. Media Buru kara no shinsho, uketama wa te tanjou itashimashita. It's a long stream? And we just got the cave done, that's it? I remember where the last stream started. It was in the same town. And all we had to do was start to walk out of the town and then our comrades are like, hey, we have a mission. Okay, we have an official document from the king of Media Buru. Wait a minute, how did we get this from the king of Media Buru? Didn't we just get an official document from what's-his-face? Did we actually talk to the king of Media Buru? Maybe that's what we did last stream? No, I'm still confused. By the way, Ukitama water. which for some reason I'm having trouble remembering today. Probably the longest reading for any kanji that I know. How to learn it. Look at all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Book BGM time.
By the way, you'll actually see this kind of often, like in stores, or might hear it. But quite formal, so you're not gonna be using. You won't be using it a lot unless you work at one of these stores. Bam, 2 characters. The most time-saving kanji there is. Oops, I did it again. It's not time saving if you. Ah! So many mistakes. Stop it. Wake up. Oh, you know what? I thought I told myself from February I was just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it the easy way. I don't think it really saves me time, but I just think it looks prettier, to be honest. I know it's harder to see in the bottom left when I minimize it, but see it now, right? Arigato! Oh, you know.起きるよって話してたからかな。カフェ持ってきてくれたの。Okay, 受けたまわる。ご注文受けてまわります。My brain's not braining it today, so I'm gonna rely on the dictionary and giving me good English. Good English. So here's where you're going to hear it more often, is to receive an order, as I was just saying, to take a reservation, to undertake, to comply, okay. Technically, what we used it for a second ago in storyline was we received the official document, right? We're being super formal because this is a queen. But it can also mean to hear, to be told, to know. We'll put it as to receive an order. I think it's funny, this was 2 in the dictionary. I feel like this is much more commonly used. It should be number 1. Receive an order to take a reservation. To hear, to basically like a fancy kiku, to be told to know. So, ukitamaru is also basically kinjogo, the humble language for kiku, basically. Although there's other ones. And that was that. Did I hit the vocab time thing? Too late now. Too late now. Uwasa de wa kiite orimashita ga. You can also say kiite oru. Kore hodo no mono o tatta wa. Did they already do the animation of handing it to her? I'd heard rumors of this, but for it to have come this far, for it to be such a thing, we don't know what's written down there, you know. 独立部隊の編成、確かに、興味深い話です。Oh yeah. Oh, I keep not reading the top one because I think it's their name. Playing too many RPGs and I can't remember which ones put their name on the top and the. 国家に、とらわれない独立部隊の編成。So for you guys to want to be a what do you call it? What are they? They're not just an organization. Give me a good word, Jerb. That's not bound by any country. Special force. Well, arms, but we're talking about what is arms. They don't say arms here. Is that what they call it? You want to be a special force. You want to change yourselves to a special force without borders. What an interesting query. 全ファルガヤ中に、決起表明をしたオデッサなる暴力の害に対抗するために有効な手段とも言えましょう。Yeah. You could say that it's a proper stepping stone to fight back against Odessa, that violent group that announced their ideas, their intentions to the world. No being silly, Jerb. Didn't you read the rules? How dare you? There's no silliness allowed in this stream. それでは, well then. だからといって、この新書の内容をすべて受け入れるつもりはありません。Even so, it doesn't mean that I'm going to, Hold up. Stay down for the whole day. Whole work day on campus thing. Whole work, you gotta... Atsuryoku. You shush. Can't wake up this morning. My eyes and my brain is still cloudy. I think it's more than vocab, Jerp. I think it's more... You're right, and yet I think it's more than vocab time. I think, even though I'm not awake, I can do...
Translation challenge.
Translation challenge. Okay, medium or hard? I think this is medium, probably. Do know that when I say medium, I mean like you're halfway there to be like being like N1, so that's pretty big as it is. Medium is pretty hard. Okay, there is context, but だからと言って、だからと、am I typing it right? この新書の内容をすべて受け入れるつもりはありません。Okay, there's the challenge. Good luck. Let me go have a sandwich. No. We do have context. Let's go over vocab first, though. Technically grammar, but だからといって. If you pay attention to the each part of this, really not that hard of grammar. Because we literally have だから, right? Therefore. と言って, this is the you, like to say, right? So... I don't know how to make it make sense in English, but it makes sense in my brain. Therefore... Saying... Okay, sorry. Maybe I couldn't make... That being said, right? That's what it means. Or like even so. Let me actually look in the dictionary, because that being said can actually be used 2 ways in English, and one of them is not really this. Maybe that being said isn't on my, yeah, maybe I should get rid of that, because it might confuse people. Because you can give a bunch of information and then say, that being said, and then say exactly what they thought you were going to say. That being said now, I'm going to sign this. Well, it may be true that, nevertheless, not necessarily. Well, that's a little bit, you could have, there was better words. While being true that. Well, that may be true. Because it's always after the thing that we're talking about. That may be true. Even so. So, she herself gave us a good argument for her to sign this. But then she says, without giving too much away to the translation, and she says that, which means she's gonna say something counter to that kind of mood, right? Yeah, that took me too long. Shinsho is not a word that you're gonna use very often, but this is an official document. Naiyo, you will use this word a lot. Oh, I'm in the bad habit. Okay. It uses up so much more space when we do that. That's the main reason I want to stop doing it. Just looks cleaner. Naiyo. Literally, it is information within. Give me a second. Given what I said, that works here. That works here. Sometimes it could be it could be to what the other person said. Like I could give a good argument, and you could be like, "Dakarate," right? Like that may be true. However, Naiyo. Brain not working. Okido. The contents, the substance, the matter, the details, right? In this case, like the contents. Details, substance. Okay. Ukeireru. If there's a right click thing that would be faster. Oh. Slightly faster. Okay. Ukeireru is to accept, to... Can you guys see the suggestions? Let me check. You can't see the... I typed to accept, comma, to, and then my word, suggestions, if I push space, was to accept, to accept, to accept. Why would I be writing that? That's... If you think about ukeireru, it means to receive, and then ireru means to let in. So, yeah, to accept, to receive, to agree. If somebody makes a proposal and you're accepting that proposal, you're receiving it, you're letting it in. Because you could refuse it, right? You could not let it in, not receive it. Technically, you could use this for if you're the type of person who is apt to take presents from people. Okay. To receive. What did I just say? To let in. What was the third one that? To agree. To agree. No more. Okay. I might start writing context, yeah? Context. Queen of Sylvaland. Did you say they translated this as Silverland, or were you just being silly? If it was a do, I could translate this whole thing to that. But then saying Silverland, silver, but then putting land sounds funny. Creative Silverland says, maybe I can do it this way. My text, the queen, what do we say? I want to make this short. That party has given. Oh jeez, I don't want to. I only want enough context to translate, not like the entire freaking story. The party's given the queen an official document, which is okay because I'm not trying to teach people Shinsho that much anyway, so I know I'm kind of giving it away. An official document. And she's considering whether an official, not just an official document, an official request from a king. She's considering whether to accept it. There we go. That's not too lengthy, right? Okay, context. That's your context. Alright, if you haven't translated it, go ahead and translate it now. I'm going to start putting this in the thing, you know, the thing. So, if anybody ever wants to do the previous translation challenges, the most recent translation challenge of the day. Oh, here we go. Let's just do it. Let's copy the whole thing. You can type exclamation point TCE for a translation challenge easy. Why did I do that? I accidentally copied what I was gonna erase over. I hate when I do that. TCM for the translation challenge medium, TCH for the hard one. Don't do the H one right now though, because come on, misclick after misclick, and this makes it a little easy for me because I already wrote the context down. Focus. Focus. Translated as Silverland. Am I missing the... Okay. Oh, they didn't realize that the last one is a to. Interesting. Am I misunderstanding the meaning of treaty? I thought treaty was I'm probably gonna make myself dumb by saying this out loud, but I'm just gonna say it. A treaty was the meaning of asking for a truce. Is it not? Is it more than that? Treaty meaning. Form a conclude and ratified agreement. Yeah, just any kind of agreement. Okay. you remember the name of the other kings? I can put it in the context. I forgot. It can be used as a general agreement, like an arms treaty. Meriabul. Oh, hi. I think. Ohayou gozaimasu. It gives Speedy and the O didn't register. Ohayou. Genki, Greenslid-san. What the? Hello. It's all okay. I've already Mary Bool. Give me a second. Wait, what is the kingdom? What is going on? Oh, twice it. I see what happened. It didn't let me copy it. I was trying to copy it from Derb because I wasn't gonna remember that spelling. No hyphen, okay. Recopy that context. Skyro translate it yet? 今日はどうですか? 今日は眠い。眠い。なかなか起きられません。Okay, we're gonna go over this in a second. I think you guys have been given enough time. Okay. So what should I do with the spacing? If the context is here, I need to have that. It'll just have to go here for now. I don't want to keep scrolling up and down, right? I like to be able to see it. Alright, so we have, she said some good things about the treaty, the document she's seen in front of. Is the document called a treaty? This is out of my usual expertise, is when we're talking about like politics and whatever. Either way, we're gonna start with Dakara Tuite. In this case, I think that being said works, or given what I said. But to not confuse people, I'm gonna go and go with even so. Oh, you know, I really like that being said. What did I just give you guys again? Well, that may be true, even so. Yeah. I'll just give it even so. Even so. Okay, let's keep literally first. So, tsumori wa arimasen, right? I don't plan to, right? Tsumori wa arimasen. この新書の内容をすべて言い切れる。The next part, and then we'd be done. Okay? I don't plan to accept everything in this treaty. And this everything does kind of cover Naiyo and Subete. I mean, all the contents of this treaty is quite literally what's going on. But that can just be everything. Shinsho, can Shinsho itself, let's look, be translated as treaty? Because if so, we're gonna put that in the. No, not that, not new book. Come on. Official letter, personal message. It by itself does not mean treaty, so... Maybe when I explain this, I'll explain that this time underestimates a treaty. It's a treaty. Okay. Just gotta slip it in there. It just works. So I agree with the treaty translation. Because even so I don't plan to accept everything in this official letter from the king. It's just weird. It's just weird. And I think we're good. Let me just double check on the meaning of a little bit more on the meaning of treaty to make sure this does not work. This works. Yeah, exactly. Articles to clauses. But I mean, like, do you say it that way? Saying I don't plan on accepting everything. Kind of, basically, I'm not. I don't know. That sounds like I'm just saying you're wrong, Germ. No, you're actually exactly right. But as far as like what she's saying right now, she's referring to that by saying everything, not everything. So yeah, I think this. Was I doing this? I had the notes up, right? Yeah, I don't plan to accept everything in this treaty. Meaning articles, clauses. We could put every clause in this treaty. Right, for example. Okay, I think we've done well enough. People are gonna get this wrong without actual guidance, but that's okay. Guys, I pushed the translation challenge button. Yeah, I did. That puts a marker on there, so it's important. If this was a talking game, it's extra important because I need to pull the audio from it. But I at least need to pull out this scene, and then I can talk over it. Okay, that was a little bit sloppily done, but we did it. Let's get back to the game and play a little bit, eh? I did not have the notes up this entire time. Why didn't you tell me? Even for the vocab part? Oh my goodness, I'm terrible. Okay, I'll show you guys now. Ukitema order. That may be true even so. Chinsho, yeah, I'm gonna keep it off of there, but I'll explain it when I do in the context. Or I'll put it like this. E.g. a treaty. There we go. Nayo, contents, detail, substance, Wikidator to accept, to receive, to agree. Okay. Hayai then. Oh, hiya! Good morning. How about you? What's that? Translate さんはどうですか？ちなみにだけど。You want to read this part?
Yes.
Okay. Say 特に
特に
我が国
我が
のライブリフレクター。の自由使用。あ、ごめん。自由使用権など簡単に認められるだよね。ものではありません。ありません。ない。There we go. No, I wasn't paying full attention. Which part is Shudak gonna be told me that? I was focusing word for word to help him read, and I forgot to look at it as a sentence. Jordan remembers what she doesn't want to accept. 強大な戦闘、強大な戦闘力怒るあなたアームズが何の制限もなく行き来していれば我が国の民だよね。ごめん。の民に不安なんだっけこれ。I want to easily give permission to freely use. Oh, the live reflector. Got it. Yeah. この最後のママに聞こう。ママなんて読む今ゲーム中いいよ別に。最後の漢字。すのすさしすせそのすはちつせとのつつなりましょう。ありがとう。つなりましょう。いいね。つなりましょう。難しいよね。And so, you guys, arms, who have incredible war prowess, shouldn't be allowed to go between. If we give you the ability to come and go as you please, it will definitely make the people of my kingdom anxious. 考えてもご覧なさい。我々にとってあなた方アームズがオデッサといかほどに異なる顔Okay. They didn't finish their sentence. I'm gonna have to remember this. 考えてもごらんなさい。考えても見て。意味わからん。考えても見て。Think about it. To us, you guys, maybe different from Odessa, but whoa. Oh, she didn't finish her sentence? Oh, I'm supposed to infer? I didn't infer. We don't know just how different you guys are from Odessa. I don't know. Okotoba? Good job ですが、
ですが、
我々は。
わら。
This is Ashley. She says, if I may have a word, we... オデッサ
オデッサ
と戦う
と戦う
ために。
ために。
そうでしたわね。
そうだね。
そうだね。そうだったね。
そうだね。
そうだね。Oh, where'd that come from? The queen says you're gonna fight. You want to do that to fight with Odessa, right?
Wash my hand.
その
その
戦う力
タコか
戦う
タコ
たた
た
かう
かう
力
力
を
を
持たぬもの
おたあの
持たぬ
もたの
もの
の
が
が
戦う力戦う
たたから
力
力
を
を
持つもの
持つも
を
のを
恐れる
恐
れる
れる
Good job 恐れる
恐れ
のは
るのは
通り
通り
うん文章途中だったみたいthat fighting, that power to fight, let's see. Of course, those who don't have the power to fight are going to be afraid of those who do have the power to fight. Wagakuni
我が国に
ni
に
jiyu ni
に
ikiki
行き
する
する
あなた方が
あなたはかな
あなた方あなた
あなた
方
かた
が
が
いつ
いつ
オデッサ
あんたさ
と同じく
とあのすが
牙を
一歩を
牙 It's this one these ones 牙 fangs 突き立てる突き
This one
突き
好き
立てる
たたる
のか
か
不安
なん
で
で
たまらない
たまらない
のですのです
ので
頑張ってるね
頑張って
頑張ってるねイデン君
頑張ってパパく
パパくんOkay.
Okay.
やめろ。やめろ。Okay. お疲れ、イデン。お疲れ。お疲れ。Say bye bye.
バイバイ。
みんな大好き。
みんな大好き。
Oh. Don't talk to Mama. I'll give her a hug. Oh, yeah, take this.
That's fine.
Okay. So now that you got your reading practice in with my 4-year-old, Aiden. Yeah. Yeah. We of course are literally would say anxious, but worried. I guess worried that at what point do you guys turn your fangs on us, just like Odessa has, right? Giving us that kind of power. That being said, I do have to take my son Leon to school, so he should get his jacket on. So, 学校の時間だ. Yep, it's time to go. I know, you're always trying to do something.
Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and that's what I mean. If I like I tell you the meaning and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Yeah. Good job, Leon. Okay, let's get our jacket. Let's get ready. So I'm gonna take a 10-minute break to take my son to school. And then I will be right back to continue this practicing Japanese through video games. Maybe do some more some more translation challenges. Teach you some more words. Okay. This is a good time to review the notes. Maybe check the Ko-Fi where you can actually, to get all of these notes, if you sub to the Ko-Fi, for just $3 a month, which is half the price of the subs, yeah? You can get let's see. Yeah, every month, like 80 pages of notes, of translation challenges, of vocab, all this stuff that we've learned in these streams. Okay? Seriously good study tools. Very, very, very cheap. Very, very good. Okay, so yeah, maybe check that out, and I will see you guys in 10-ish minutes. どんな時でもカバーしてくれない？どんな時でも、アリちゃん？どんな時でもをカバーしてくれないって聞かれた。Okay, I'll see you guys soon. And I'll answer.
This is Keen Reflex.
Yeah.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわ思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってばこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ。
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Trying at something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning you will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up. warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an oddballこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me Tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level.
This is Keen Reflex.
If you have trouble progressing in a given area, welcome back, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. How was your break? What did you do? Let me know all about it. 休憩いかがだったでしょうか？すべて教えてください。何をやったか。
If I find a word I
何時
like
何分に
meaning and then I post a lesson
何を食べたか
and then we find some words again.
No? Okay. Guys, if you haven't met me before,
Sit back and just
I'm the Invincible Man. No, I'm a professional Japanese translator, and I like to play games in Japanese, and then we go over words and phrases that I think are useful to you. I put them in the notes, and then we also do some translation challenges. That's what we like to do, okay? That's what we do. That's what we do. I'm gonna press this button, and then I'm gonna push this button, and I'm gonna see you over there, okay? I'll just keep my jacket on, because why not? It'd be cold outside. Ooh. Do some stretches. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Okay.
私が来た。
ジャーブさんが来た？はじめまして。Jerpatol さん。Nice to meet you. Okay, yeah. So when last we saw our heroes, they're trying to get a treaty to pass that allows them to go back and forth between these borders, and Queen's like, nope, we're scared you go and turn on us. 納得していただけませんね。納得していただけますね。Wait. Oh, そういうことね。So, she doesn't plan on... She says すべて. That was kind of a weird way to put it. I don't plan on accepting everything in here. Then she goes on to reject the main proposal. The exact main proposal, which was, let us not have borders. We need to chase these people. I'm sure you understand. Nattoku is a good word. Nattoku. When you're, here. Vocab time. Nattoku. So nattoku is like to understand, not just understand, but to kind of second. Yeah, consent. Accept. We kind of accept somebody's argument. It doesn't necessarily mean you now agree, but you can understand where they're coming from, and you're convinced, I guess. You're convinced that okay, we'll go with that. In this case, she's mainly saying, I'm sure you can understand where I'm coming from, right? So consent, agreement, acceptance, being satisfied with an explanation or an excuse, right? So understanding, acceptance, being convinced. What was the other thing I said? Satisfaction with an explanation, yeah. Great word. Got it memorized. Hold up, that would be a great little sound bit every time I do some vocab or teach you something. Do you know the reference? Only the best character in Kingdom Hearts. Trying to remember what the Japanese was. I don't remember. I don't think it was actually quite the same. It's more of a lip flap thing. Anyway, I'll put that in my notes. Nantaku shite itadakimasu ne. それでは、どうぞ。残念ですが、今回の件は受け入れるわけには参りません。Unfortunately, I won't be able to accept your proposal at this time. この旨、メディア部領によろしくお伝えください。Please let the king know. いえ、この件の立案者はバレリア卿ですね。Actually, the proposal, the one who proposed this was actually Count Valeria, right? The one-legged angel. 国家にとらわれぬ部隊などという発想は変わり者で知られたかの鬼以外に考えられませんから。The only person who would have such an idea as Armed Without Borders is that dude, basically. Guni? Interesting word. I can't remember if I've seen this before. Gojin. Okay, it's a very honorific word for a person. Still being respectful to him, but he's a weirdo. Arms ではなく、メイ君と一緒に遊びにいらっしゃいと我々の言葉を伝えてもらえるのだろうか。Wait, this is his older sister? Is that why he chose Ane? Ane-kun? Is that what? 尊敬語？でも尊敬語なら自分のことでは自分のことを示さないじゃん。Tell him to start playing with arms and come play with his sister once in a while. However, she uses sonkeigo, which yeah, which means it's not her. Technically it does, but I think she is referring to her because otherwise that'd be weird context-wise. Huh. You're not supposed to use sonkeigo for yourself. Guys, don't do it. Use kenjogo for yourself. Sonkeigo honors, respects the person, puts them up. You always put yourself down, even if you're a queen. Unless you're a conceited queen, which I don't think she is. シルバラントの女王がそう願っておりますゆえ。Since the Queen of Savant requests so, that he comes see his sister. わかりました。Understood. Ah! 申し上げます。Ah! Oh, it's the enemy, and then we're gonna defeat him. And she's like, you know what? Actually, we give you permission. なんかめっちゃいい匂いがする。チョコ入れのワッフルの匂い。何作ってんの？ラーメンめっちゃチョコ入れのワッフルの匂いがするけど。How about Irving? He also has a sister in Valeria Chateau. Is that this place? She just said, talking about Irving, to stop playing with arms and come here to visit his sister once in a while. I see she said, 遊びにいらっしゃい. Not itterashai. But wouldn't have been somewhere else. その様子、下級な剣であろう。用意申してみよう。What? Anyway, clearly it must be an emergency. Oh, I see, okay. So he came up and said moshimasu, which I guess was more like, may I have permission to speak, even though he just said, I will say. But she says, please, go ahead, it must be urgent. 中盤東京アルメッツの町においてテロリストの活動ありとの報告 I mean, if Valyria Chateau is within this, by the way, within this kingdom, that would make sense. That would still make sense to come. No pushing. Oh, actually, yeah, you can push that one. Push that one once. There we go. Okay, thank you for asking. And put here. Go back. You get that? Okay, there's been terrorist activity reported in Hadamitsu, town of Hadamitsu, which is in Sylvant, in our region. Part of our, you know. おそらくは先の決起発表を行った。I'm pretty sure it's the same terrorist group that just did that whole, I'm gonna look up this word and see if we have it. They keep saying it. I know what it's referring to. I'm gonna see if I can find a good word to keep translating it to. Hatsume, no, not Happyo, Hatsume. Threat, basically terrorist threat, right? Yeah. Oh, Hyome. Yeah, I mean, declaration of action is literally, let's just call it the terrorist threat. The ones who just did the terrorist threat. Odessa. Oh, called it almost as if I've been paying attention to the story. Joheika, Your Majesty. Tadaima yori waga kuni no kishidan wo kaishu shite mo totemo maniai hou ni arimasen. Even if we try to call our knights to go there, doesn't seem like we'll make it in time. Shinsoku Taiyo no Dokuritsu Butai, sono otenami o taiken sasete itadakimashou ka. Okay, yeah. Special forces, what would we say? Special forces who are able to do things quickly. Jinsoku Taiyo. Can't translate that any better right now. Jinsoku is very quickly, promptly, and then Taiyo is to handle a situation, essentially. Any kind of situation. They put it all into one cool long noun, which I don't think we can make up on the spot. But yeah. Let's just see how good you guys are. Otenami. Actually, let's learn some words here. Book BGM. Rather than try and translate this into one weird sentence, let me just nattaku saseru, make you satisfied with my explanation, by giving you the words for the sentence that she's using. So she has the word jinsoku. Oh, no, not doing that anymore. Is there a, by the way, it'd be really nice if there was a quick... I would love a shortcut. I do it so much. So jinsoku is promptly. Quickly, right? Or I guess it's, you know, unless you put the ni, it's actually prompt or quick. Actually more of a noun. And then taiyo is dealing with the situation, right? Probably a noun for it, but I'm just gonna put it in a way that I think makes sense. Dealing with a situation. We know what Dokuritsu Butai is. That's the Arms Without Borders. Well, not without borders, but they're separate from anything else. Then we have Tenami. Still doing it. Tenami. This is basically skills or let's see what dictionary says. What else can we say? Mainly skills in this particular. Nope, this dictionary only says skill. There we go. That's all there is. So, yeah, often the word te, hand, is used for things that are talking about being dexterous or skillful. But yeah, let me show us just how good you are. Show us your skills. Because the only way to deal with this is somebody who can be promptly sent there. Hey! But we can't be prompt without our borderless treaty. Minna ikuzo! Let's go! Kyodai na kiki no mae ni kokko o koete te o musubu. Okay, so she's thinking before a big disaster happens, maybe we should join forces over borders. 考えてみれば、至急、当然のことではありませんか。Think about it, it's kind of an obvious thing. Kind of obvious thing to do in such a situation. いつからなのでしょうか。人が手を取り合うことを忘れたのは。Just when was it that people had forgotten to join hands, to join forces, you know? Help each other out. This guy, however. 女王陛下、いかがなされましたか? Your Majesty, what's wrong? 何でもありません。Nothing at all. それよりも、あの者たちをどう思いました? More importantly, what did you think of them? I said it out loud, but that would have been a good easy one. あの者たち、どう思いました? 恐れながらまっすぐだと感じました。I felt like they are very straightforward people. 何者のしがらみにもとらわれず、迷いもありません。They didn't care about the stares of anybody, and had no doubts about their actions. Like they're, you know, they go straight for their goal. Is what that's implying. そうですね。Yeah, I think so too. パルガイアを守るためにまっすぐな理想を、捧げています。多分。なんだっけThey do have the ideals. Anyway, they're definitely fighting to protect Pelgaia. まっすぐなゆえにどっか不安を抱かずにはいられません。Maybe it's the dude, not us. Even though they seem so straightforward. I can't help but feel anxious about this. Feel worried. Let's get some fighting in. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, what? Random book sticking out. The heck? It very clear, the way they faced me after that made it look like I was supposed to go this way, but I found a secret room instead. Hashibami no eda. I got a stick of some kind of plant. I don't really know. Hashibami. Gin no tategoto. Clear chime. Ooh. Nice of these. Gear. It was gear that I was like, oh, nobody has gear. The accessories. Gear means accessory. Gotcha. Right. Oh yeah, it was triangle. Okay. Oh, that's called sickness. That plus symbol. Gotcha. Still don't know what sickness does. And these all stop certain status effects. I mean, just put random ones on because we don't know what status effects are coming, you know? Hold up, there's another one. Oh, I have to do it every time. Gotcha. I love how blatantly obvious that was. Oh, there's another one though sticking out. Oh, never mind. Although it still does look suspicious. Success. We're supposed to go out. Jerb, you should send that a link to that song to Adi-chan, because I don't think she's heard it before. Except for like if she happened to overhear it on stream. Although you've probably put it in the music thing before, maybe like the heck? The design in this place. I know you put the link somewhere in the music before. You definitely did the outro, or the interlude. Did they tell us where we're supposed to be going? It just said the town, but didn't say like, by the way, to the west of here. I think we might have to go back in to ask, huh? It tends to be that if we just search randomly, it doesn't exist until a person says it's there. Or not. Nope. Bullet charge. We want to do some fighting. We need to get some level ups. Leveling up. Easy. All full life. 1, 2, 3. I'm watching the hammer. I got 2 toy hammers. All right. Oh, no, these monsters are holding on to 2 toy hammers, but I'll take it. Why do they take them? Eh? なんだと? I don't understand why using spells doesn't take the FP, it just requires to have it. Very strange. Okay, good. Okay, there's the town. Go ahead and finish scanning, because why not? It's not a game where you can save anytime. Okay. Then there'll probably be a save point before any battles start. Probably. Haramitsu! We found the town of Haramitsu. Jibiku. Oh. オデッサに襲われてるっていう街って。The town that's being attacked by Odessa. だって動いてるもん。振り向かわれるために上級してるでしょ。登ったり下ったりしてるでしょ。This word keeps popping up a lot, so let's go over
Book time.
also. You keep seeing it in the passive a lot, but it actually comes from also, which means to attack. In this case, it's kind of like to assault someone. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't just mean like a regular like, okay, it's my turn, I'm gonna attack. It's usually suddenly attacking someone, right? Make an assault to strike, to hunt down. Make an assault. To assail. Okay, and you often see this in the passive form. Whenever you have a u instead of it becomes wa for the passive. So also wareru. Put that there. So peaceful in the game right now. Odessa ni osareteruっていう街って、the town that's being attacked by Odessa was ここで間違いないよね。This place, right? Here, you hear the peacefulness. They went out of their way to like make it super peaceful. Ah, yeah. だけどさっきのが誤報だとは僕にどうしても思えないんだ。And yet I don't think that was a what would I say? Ill-informed report a second ago. みんな手分けしてハルメッツの街を調べるぜ。調べるぞ。Alright, let's all split up and survey the area. Survey the town. 静かだな。だが、この引っかかるような違和感は。Really quiet, but there's something really eerie about this place. What did you find? 個人的には理屈で死んじゃいそうな街ね。退屈で死んじゃいそうな街ね。Personally, I feel like I'd die of boredom in a place like this. By the way, 退屈 another good word.
Book time.
退屈. I've done it again. Boredom. We're not doing it like that anymore, Keen. I've only done it for months. It's not like a form of habit or something, you know? It just looks better. I had reasons, but I've changed my thinking. Taikutsu is boredom. 囚人の姿はない。ゴーストタウンだ。There's no sign of any people living here. It's a ghost town. だがそれ以上に不可解なのは生活の根拠が残っていることだ。However, what's really hard to understand, let's just call it what's really curious, is that there's clearly signs of people have been living here up until recently. それもついさっきまで確かにこの町で人が生活していたというぬくもりが is definitely a sign that people were living their lives up until just recently here. ぬくもり warmth. Yeah. あ、だからぬくいんで言うんだ、ありちゃん。ぬくもり。おー。ふむふむ。誰かいるのかもしれない。There might be someone there. Somebody's gonna be ringing the bell. よせ、トラップだ。Back off. It's a trap. It's a trap. 爆発。So now we get to meet another one of the bad guys. And he's the smart guy with the traps. Judeka says, 楽しいね。楽しいとメガネが、ずり落ちてしまうんだ。Okay. That was fun. Whenever I have a fun time, my glasses start to slip off my nose. Okay. It's a weird thing to say. And then he does this. Oh, that's Saka. Ohio, Rizzler. What's up, Yokoso-san? Yokoso-san. いらっしゃい。It's Odessa! How's Jay doing today? いかにも。Yes, it is. オデッサ特部隊、コキュートスが一人ジュデッカ。見知る必要はないけどね。I am Judeka, one of the special forces of Odessa, Kokyutos. Kokyutos. What a cute name. No need to know that though. 降りてきなさいよ。高いところから何か嫌な感じ。Get down from here. It's weird of you to be talking from such a high place. 気の強いお嬢ちゃんだ。Oh, what a strong-willed girl. だけど、ご要望には答えられない。僕が相手だと。君たちを殺しかねないからね。However, I can't do as you say. If I were to fight you, I might have to kill you. それでは、タラスク、頼みましたよ。Alright, Tarask. Do your thing. Who's Tarask? Is that a monster? Yep, it's a monster. I'm confused though. He didn't want to come down because then he might have to kill us, so he sends a monster to kill us instead. Like, he said Koroshikanemas, which means like I would regretfully kill you. But so like for whatever reason, that sounds like he shouldn't kill us. Does he need us alive? Is this to slow us down then? And he knows it won't kill us? Right? So many questions. We gotta attack the crystal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tap the crystal. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What? 8,000?
10,
Thank you,
8,000.
Ultimate Keen Slayer, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
Ultimate King Slayer, how dare you slay the Ultimate King? Thank you. I could only assume the I haven't seen Dre here. Thank you for the I'm gonna check because I know you're not anonymous. Thank you very kindly for the optional lesson fee. It's not required, but it does help help me do what I love. Help me teach you guys Japanese for free, and it helps with the development, because actually a lot of the money goes towards the development of the next game, Katakana Hero, which I should mention. Probably. You know what I'm saying? Probably mention that. Oh. Oh, what? It was the usual. Ha 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 ha. He's back. He's back. Thanks, Willy Bill. There's another streamer slash game developer that I was talking to yesterday. I rated him yesterday. But he's gonna be making a game for like 3 years and plans to have like 100 wish lists before he goes and whatever. He's, you know, grand scale. But one thing that he did, which I thought was kind of interesting, I don't know if I want to copy it one for one, but we could do something similar. He made it to where, I think it was, for him it was 50. Just for example, if you've, you've helped, you are helping. This is his example. I of course could do it different, but he had it to where if you in total have gifted 50 subs to the stream, which is basically going towards the protection of his game, then you get, that gives you a spot in the credits for like the basically like the Kickstarter, which I thought was an interesting way to do it. I've never done Kickstarter, and I have this platform here. It'd be easier to do it here in a way, you know. If you have ideas on a way we could do that, encourage people in general, not just you guys, like you specifically, you two, to support for the game, yeah, let me know. The subs is a good idea, but then that limits it to only people on Twitch, right? I guess it'd be best if it was on Ko-Fi. Maybe even... I don't know. Figure out how to do that. Or we just give in and make a Kickstarter. Although I've never done that and new things scare me. New things scare me even though I do them every day. Now that we have this... Oh, hold up. Accelerator does what again? Oh, it just makes him go first? I mean, I guess, but like, that's not that cool. It's not really that cool. Let's do this, though. And he did, yeah, his increases power and accuracy. We forgot to refill our bullets, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $10,000 gifted sub for dinner with Keen. I'd honestly be scared to have dinner with the person that gifted that many subs for a dinner, if you know what I mean. That's like obsessive behavior. Or sub to the Twitch or Ko-Fi, I could get names in the credits. Maybe you could put a certain tier. Or something like that. Or after so many months or something. I have no... You know, personal show you Tokyo for a day. Well, if I had that much subs, I guess that would pay for my plane ticket, so yeah. That's a lot of subs. I can't even count the zeros there. Was that 1 million? 1 million subs. Oh, we used his FP for that. Gotcha. That's how that works. I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming he wasn't weak against the Lost Magic. Let's pay attention. Are you weak against this one? It does a different color if I remember right. That, yeah. It's that one. 10 million. 10 million subs. And the dinner is Nihongo only. I wonder if there's a way that on Ko-Fi that I can see like the total, like between what's the word? Between well, like the total donated throughout all of the stuff on Ko-Fi. And then we could, if that's the case, we could have like a set number that if it goes over, you get your name in the credits. Something like that, I don't know. Or also, by the way, like, what other things would you guys, or do you think other people would be willing to, I guess, donate for? Like, if we release, although it's not even made yet, but maybe we give the soundtrack for free or something like that. Somebody who's hit a certain tier. Spots that say Japanese only, but if you speak Nihongo as well as you do, you get to go to those areas. There's spot that, you mean like restaurant? I think that just means that like you can go in, but they're gonna refuse to speak English to you because they don't. I don't know. I've never felt limited by Japanese only. I think they usually only say that in tourist places because they expect a bunch of tourists to come in and try and speak English, and they're like, alright, sorry. But like where I lived, like every place was Japanese only. Like they don't look, in fact, they don't look at me and get scared. They're like, if he's in here, he's got a, you know, it's more of that calm demeanor instead of the panicked one. It's like, of course you're gonna have to speak Japanese to me. This is Japan. Whereas if you're in a tourist area, they might be like, oh no, as a tourist and I don't speak English. Right? 20,000 gifted subs and Keen will kick you in the shin. That's also, the person who redeemed that would also very much freak me out. Think about that. Oh my goodness. Hilarious though. Yeah, there's no place where like they wouldn't allow me in, I guess, just for being non-Japanese, except for maybe like a shady place. It's already illegal and it's in the first place. Everybody leveled up! Tarask は特別に調整された対人怪獣兵器なのさ。Tarask is a specialized a specialized kaiju war weapon to be used against humans. He's been he's been specially modified. 君たちの攻撃などこれっぽっちも聞いちゃいないよ。What are you talking about? We just defeated him. Your attacks aren't hurting him at all. さて、茶番は終わりだ。君たちにそろそろ鬼にしてもらおうかな。Alright, the farce is over. Time to have you guys help plans. Yeah, I can imagine at maybe a certain well, I don't really think they would turn anyone away, to be honest. But technically, that kind of place is not following rules anyway. Right, I'm pretty sure you can't legally turn somebody away just because they're like non-Japanese. But what you can do is be like, sorry, no English. But a place that could is a place that's not following the laws in the first place. Like, yes, so plans. I don't know, would have to do more research. They could. I don't know if they would though. I guess I might turn you away not because you're foreigner, but because you're like somewhat scary in whatever way, right? Feel like you might be violent. みんな気をつけるんだ, everybody, be careful. なんか来るぞ. For such an easy boss to say that we're not even hurting him and it was just, it's just playing with us. It's kind of funny. It's your響く声. いいのか? このままでいいのか? Oh, that voice inside me. Are you sure? Is this okay? You really okay with this? You okay just dying here? 聞こえる. また心の中から. I can hear you again. From inside my mind. 力を手にするのだ。すべてが終わる前に。You must obtain power before everything ends. 終わる。嫌だ。終わらせてなるもんか。Part of the reason I would really like this time to get some like big name voice actors. I actually kind of have some in mind. And they would most likely, if they did accept, well, I mean, if these don't accept, I'll go for somebody else. But they would probably want to be compensated pretty well, considering their time is worth quite a lot of money, right? Not big name on Twitch, like not like super celebrities, but or like super professional, everybody knows them kind of voice actors, not that level, but still. And I'm also, this particular one requires a lot more art to be made. I'll need that to pay my artist a lot more. He's doing such a good job. Yeah, there are definitely costs for this game. But yeah, I'll figure out a way. Because I think it'd be easier to do it on Ko-Fi since people are already supporting there. Or maybe we can somehow add the Twitch. But I need to find a way to easily calculate how much people are supporting financially. Otherwise it's hard to Richard Epcar. But yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm not the best at the business side, trying to figure it out slowly as I go. Anyway, that being said, we're in an intense scene. Finna end as in die, right? I won't let it happen. He's probably gonna bust out some super crazy, like inner power kind of stuff. It's very dangerous because it's unleashing the monster inside of him. And hey, where are you going? Oh, you're going to that scene? Okay. Okay, I'll see you over there, I guess. What? The Keen part went twice. Why did it do that? Did I double tap? Don't double tap. Keen Reflex. That's a space for... Oh, Skyra happened to do it right as that technically glitches it. I need to make it so it doesn't do that. Space for you guys to practice Sudanese while enjoying tabletop games. Nice. No way Skyra could have known that was going to happen, but... It broke it. It broke it, dude. I'm gonna take a break. As much as I love you guys, you know, every once in a while I need a break from you and just like, oh, okay, those guys are not here. I can just relax, right? No, I gotta pee actually. That's the truth. So I'll see you guys very soon. Sanpen kiki itadakimasu. Make sure if you guys haven't already. I know it looks a little bit convoluted over here, but Hiragana Hero on Steam. There's gonna be a second one soon. Not officially announced, but just saying. Yeah, check it out. I'll put the link in chat. And I'll see you guys soon.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice.
We are warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. On something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin and wish all the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers made it all a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul.
And this is a
Hi.
space for you guys to practice Japanese.
Oh, this is some chewy candy.
Games.
Blah.
That's right, they call me
Welcome back to Kind of Side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a place for you guys to practice Japanese. Well,
and
enjoy
then I
video
tell
games.
you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning.
Time to get serious.
Post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Alright, let's start learning. So, I'm a professional Japanese English translator. I like to go over words. I like to play games in Japanese. Go over words and phrases I think are useful. I put them in the notes. Like Keen Reflex. That's an important word right there. Or, I could the boredom. But yeah. My ADHD is ADHD in today. Let's get into things. Let's study some more. Let's play some games some more.
And this
Come
is
on,
a
let's
space
do it.
for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying
Push this
video
button.
games.
Keen!
Yokanって何? Yokan を食べたって Yokan って何? What is a yokan? Other than a premonition. Shall we? We shall. Also, Scar, didn't you say you're going to the store? Timed like that on purpose. How dare. I don't want to let it end! Oh, he says. Actually more intense, but you know. Nanda? こんなの僕の予定にないぞ. Where's this? This isn't part of my plan. タラスクが光に一撃のもとに引き飛ばされるなんて。my task was 一撃のもとに飛ばされる。Yeah, was blown away in a single attack from that light, that engulfing light. タラスクの損傷もバカにできないが。You come. Yo. Hmm. 美味しそうじゃない？なんでよ？聞いたことないかもしれないけど、美味しそう。Main with anzu? I love anzu. No, it's actually making egg. Literally it says, I can't make fun of Tadask's wounds. But it's kind of like saying, I can't make light of his wounds. とりあえずは予定通りこいつらを捕らえることができそうだな。Okay, he did not want to kill us, yeah. But it looks like yeah, I can't make light of the wounds that they caused to Tadask, but it looks like just as planned I'll be able to capture these guys. Okay, I'm gonna look up this word because I keep saying it. I can tell what it means, I just... what do I need? Chiyoka. I forget this kanji's reading, so... 8 for Mon, 2 for Hito. 光. Tenko. That flash. Okay. We can go over that word, because why not? Because it keeps popping up. And I had to look it up.
Vocab time.
Tenko. A flash. What's the other word? Tint? Glint. Flash. Of light. Of course there's a flash of light. A glint. Make this readable for yous. Spaに行く. Spa. ブラッシング. Spa ね. Spa. いいね。俺もスパ行きたい。スパっていうか、温泉行きたい。温泉。こんな僕がゾッとしてしまうなんて。That flash of light for me to be a little scared. ね、スカイロさん。We should do a translation challenge just for Skyler-san here soon. Goda. Okay, Joe. We're in jail again. Kiga tsuita ka. How's this for an easy challenge? If I give you the meaning of the vocab, you'll already know the answer. I guess not. There's technical grammar here. Can we do an easy challenge? Ever take a look at the video I posted? Good chance I did not. Oh! That! Gomennasai! Did I even respond that I would? I didn't. I'm terrible. I saw the post, and then I didn't. Let me put it into my notes. I have so many random, like, just not, yeah. So many tasks. I need to, once again, get a new task list. Something that keeps me focused on what tasks I need to do. To-do list. Check out Talzis's video. You did this translation? Lurking for now, appreciate it, JGB. Just wondered if you had any. Oh wow, this is horribly wrong comments. No, it's okay. I should definitely look at it though. Regardless, I should at least respond. It's rude of me to just leave it. If I'm not like overly busy. I just have a lot of tasks, and I'm unorganized to where it's hard for me to get so many tasks done. You know what I mean? It's not a time thing; it's a organization thing. Probably wouldn't take me too long to go over it. Gone to supermarket now. Okay, Skyra, it's nice to see you, bud. Go to the spa, get some yokan. All that stuff. Okay, we're not going to challenge you, but I will give you the vocab.
Vocab time.
Because the vocab itself kind of... Kigatsuku. Once again. This is when you've been knocked out for whatever reason, or are sleeping, usually knocked out. There we go, yeah. To regain consciousness, that's what we say. It can also mean to notice. To notice, and then I'm going to put this thing, meaning it's a completely different meaning. To regain consciousness. I did it! In this case, it's the second, right? So what he's saying is, that's right. Oh, you're awake. Says Brad. Ah, yeah. Technically it's a question, but we don't really say that. Oh, are you awake? It's like some things in lots of in English as well. In this particular case, it's kind of normal to say even though the answer is given. Oh, are you awake? But it's not in English, so we have to change it to, oh, you're awake, right? But the thing is, it is a question in Japanese, so he still answers yes. It's kind of like when we say, how are you to people we've or you know, or like what's up, as a greeting essentially, and so we will answer good or what's up back. But in Japanese, if you're translating that to Japanese, in the same instance, you wouldn't actually ask, how are you? Because that's not what you do as a greeting, right? If you're reading it as a Japanese person, you'd be like, well, do they know each other? Why is this person asking the person behind the register how they are? Are they friends? Right? That's one of the things where we might have to change a question to a statement. だけど気分が悪い。吐きそうだ。Okay, we're doing it.
Translation challenge.
All right, we got a translation challenge. This is gonna be the easy one. Super easy. I invite all of you, encourage all of you to play along. Translation challenge. Easy. How would you translate this? Okay, the phrase is, I'm gonna leave out the first part because without context it's kind of like what? But I'm just gonna say 気分が悪い. Hakisoda. That's the wrong haku. Okay, so let's go over some vocab first. Should I? Technically it is a phrase, but I'm kind of giving it away if I say it. Well, kibun is how one feels. Let's just say that. Warui means bad. Haku means to throw up. It's another phrase for to throw up, just in case anybody thinks I'm literally throwing something upwards. To puke. Can I do it like this? Oh, I can. Nice. I cannot. Nope, I can highlight it that way, but I can't. Oh, I did find a slightly faster way to do this, though. I just highlight it automatically as one of the choices right here. Nope, what is that? No painting. Like the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, that being said, let's go back to here. Give you some context. Yeah? Context. Ashley. Okay, so Ashley says, Ashley just woke up after getting knocked out. That's our context. Okay? You guys translate. Hey, Bonbosan. Sorry. Hotanbosan. Closing it. But I haven't answered this one yet. Anyway, I'll see you in 5 minutes. So the context is Ashley just woke up. And they say 기분が悪い 하키소다. And Oddball is coming later. I guess I'll go ahead and do this. Well, actually, I'm gonna give you guys time to translate it. So go. Do that now. While I copy it. Focus, focus, keen, focus. This is the easy one. And I'm actually gonna put spacing here for you. Here's the context. Did I put the answer for the last one? Oh, not context. No, not that one. Easy question. And last we did medium. Did I do the answer yet? I did not. I forgot to paste the answer. Okay, well, while Oddball is not looking, let's go copy that real quick. Come on. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and translate this. Ah, you're right there. Okay, this is pretty easy. So, as we're talking about, 기분 is how one feels. Ga worry, as for my feeling, it's bad. This also, I could have just put this as one vocab because 기분 가 worry kind of means I feel sick, right? I feel sick. Haku means to puke. However, we have hakisoda. So if you have a verb stem plus so, it means it seems like, right? Based on physical, based on your senses, you feel like it seems like. In this case, it's a physical sentence from your from inside. In English, we might say, "I think I'm gonna puke," right? It feels like I'm going to puke. So I feel sick. I think I'm gonna puke. Easy. A few other ways you guys have said that, but that's what I'm going with. That is what I'm going with. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm gonna post that in here. I'm gonna paste that in here so anybody can check it out later. And yeah, there you go. And maybe I'll, now that this is here, I'll actually put this after the context. Technically, it should actually be on the next page. Actually, let's not do that now. Let's just keep it. Let's just keep it here. Okay. And that's it. You did it, guys. You did it. You can come back now, Oddball. Yes, I feel awful could also work, right? It's like 기분 가 worry. Oh, yeah, this is often like I don't feel good. It's like I don't feel good. And that kind of feeling, however you want to say that. I don't feel good, I'm gonna puke. You could have also translated it to the I'm going to puke, because we often say that even though we're not sure. But sometimes we say hakisoda, even though we know we probably won't. We just have that feeling. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Well, actually, usually you'd say hakigaru. There's a word for that. But anyway. Well done, Tausus. Well done, everyone. Continuing on. I know I did that kind of fast, didn't I? I felt a little bit rushed because Oddball left and was coming back. Didn't wanna... Shouldn't do that, but... Anybody has questions or wants to go over that, please do. Low battery. The new disc has an actual drawer, so I got my my earphones, the remote for the light. I even got, although I'll have to back up a little bit, I got a slime book in here. I got my whiteboard in case I need to show you drawing and stuff, and pens. All of that in my drawers, and of course I also got my spinner. Imperative trimming tool. Okay. 一体何があったんだ? Just what happened? わからん. I don't know. 正しくの攻撃を受けて体の自由が奪われ。そしてtook on Tadas's attack. Tadas's attack hit us, and I lost control of my body, and then Otoshita. Hi. Otabba-san, you came in right when we were about to do a translation. Why did you have to leave and close your eyes? We hadn't done it yet. I was right in the context. And it was easy one. It's nice to see you, Otabba-san. Okay. 石の中、視界が白く弾けたところまでは覚えあるのだが、am I blurry? There's the blurry consciousness. I remember my sight going white. Yeah. There's a flash of light, basically. 気がついたらここにぶち込まれてた。When I came to, once again we have kigatsuku, right? So in this case we might translate it to when I came to, because now he's talking about when I kigatsuita. Before he was like, have you kigatsuita? I've done two, easy and medium. No worries at all. That one was pretty easy. Easy and medium have been done. When I came to, we'd been shoved in here. Oh, why did I? Let's charge that one. Lawyer, Nanoka? Is this a jail cell? Kusa, koi no bakkari da. Not again. Literally, he says, or put it, they're let's translate this not again. We're put in jail cells all the time. Got x-rays done now, have to wait till the 21st to find out results. It does not take that long to look at x-rays. What is up with American healthcare? I don't understand. How is it so expensive and yet it takes so long for everything? I had a friend, well, literally, my girlfriend of my brother, brother's girlfriend, she like passed out at work, hit her head, and then like had a seizure, right? And was recommended to see a specialist within 2 weeks because, like, things could happen. And all the specialists was like, sorry, we don't have anything for a month. How do you not have a single slot as a specialist for only specific types of, problems? What, 30-minute slots, you have 16 of those a day for 30 days? I don't believe it. That's BS. And it's a number, it's something, and like, my stepdad, his cancer was coming back, and they're like, sorry, we're not going to be able to see you for a month and a half. It's like, he's dying of cancer, dude. Not actively, but he could. It's not just that. I mean, cancer is one of those things that it spreads the more you leave it alone. What? TM today. I don't understand what's up. Like, this is not a thing in Japan, and Japan is more populated, so there's something wrong with the system here. I don't understand what's going on in the US. That it takes that long to get a doctor appointment. It takes that long to look at an x-ray. You just be done by the next day. The doctor appointment is, I can't get it sooner. DC sucks, yeah. I think in general, like, I'm just hearing all these stories, and what weirds me out is that everybody's accepting it. Doctor appointment's even worse here. Is it really? Ugh. I don't know. It seems ridiculous. もう少しそのままにしておこう。体力の回復になる。Okay. Oh, yeah, she's still sleeping. Let's leave her be for a little bit longer. It'll help her heal. Irika? And then she wakes up anyway. 私は平気。へっちゃら。I'm fine, I'm fine. How close are we? No, we just... not even close. You fought... JJB, you vastly overestimate the speed at which I play RPGs on this stream. Especially because we basically spend a good chunk of the story just picking out words and doing translation challenges. And then I'll do all the fighting in between streams, basically. Well, I mean, yeah, like all of the just mindless grinding. Maybe some people are going for pretty much anything. For regular stuff, absolutely. That's how it is in Japan. It's very much like regular doctor appointments are very hard to get because so many, they'll go for anything. It was actually very surprising to me when I had a kid and like he had a slight cough. She's like, let's go to the doctor. I'm like, you crazy? Why? Because it's free. Just check it out just in case. You only know English. I know. Oh no, we're not even close. I gave you one right here. What? Trouble is you really need to follow politics. We don't talk about here. We don't need flame wars. Yeah. I mean, but like following it, is that gonna help the help it go any faster? Not really. I think to an extent, but at the same time. Not really much us regular people can do. Another thing about an American tourist in Japan had a medical emergency, I was told, I'm sorry, but because you don't have insurance in Japan, it will be expensive. Hands over a bill for less than $100. Yep. Yeah, I got, well, this is a story in itself, but essentially assaulted by a guy in a bar and kneed in the face, had to get stitches here. I got an ambulance to the hospital, got stitches, and in the middle of the night, so that usually that's more expensive, right? If it was in the US, it's like $1,000 just to go into the emergency room. Ambulance cost a lot of money, and I had insurance, but it cost me $35. Ambulances are free, by the way. Why would they not be? It's more of a bar assault. I'll tell you sometime. Well, I mean, I guess I can go over it. It was a small thing. Like, I'm not a fighting person. But there was a guy. There was this girl that's in the. She's in in a corner, and I think they were originally. I don't know if they were originally together or he just approached her. There's a Japanese girl and she's in the corner. The guy's he's like kabidoning her, right? And he's like trying to get her to go home with him, and she's like literally saying, no, please let me go. Leave me alone. Which is like quite literally like assault. Or, well, not assault, what's the word? You can't do that. He's like physically stopping her from, you know? And I legitimately just was like, hey, I don't think she's into it. I think you need to leave her alone. He said some crap to me, whatever. So then I turned to go tell the bartender that he needs to, you know, either do something or, you know, call the cops because this isn't okay. And as I was walking, he tapped me on the shoulder. I started to turn around, punched me in the face, and then kneed me in the face. So it was kind of. That's the short story. I mean, yeah, that's basically. I tried to defuse a situation and got assaulted, basically. It was never. I was never planning on fighting him. But yeah, it tends to off and on charge for ambulance rides, but it's usually waived. It was needed. Okay, so. Yep, to cut down on people trying to use it as that makes absolute sense. In Japan, I don't know if they do that. I don't think they do that in Japan. But what they do is they have like big posters, so like the ambulance is not a taxi, right? It was a long time ago. It's fine.
I have 29,000.
Good job. Actually, is Densei Otoko, yeah. Hey kid, shut up. I was pissed I didn't catch him. He ran out. So what? If you want to know more details, so he grabbed the back of my head and like slammed it. He didn't just like, you know, he put, yeah, he did this, then knee up, right? And so I rebounded off his knee, and like because around the eye, there's just a lot of blood. By the way, it was another foreigner, of course. It was not a Japanese guy. Based on looks, maybe like Indoke. Medium challenge is the one from yesterday. Uh-oh. Are you sure? Where did I copy paste it then? But this releases a lot of blood. So when I rebounded off, you know those like those videos where girls they'll go in the ocean and they have long hair and then they'll like lift up their hair and like their hair goes like this and there's like like the water goes and just kind of looks cool, right? You've seen those? That was me with the blood that was coming from my hand. It was just splattered all over the guy like from here. And he like freaked out. I don't know what he expected from doing that to somebody and ran. Everybody, all the bar people came up, or you know, people working there was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Catch that bastard! I'm fine. Catch him." I'm like, "Yeah, we got him." They didn't catch him. That was pretty cool, dude. Let me check in on the medium. I don't know why that was like that. I swear I changed it. No more. That's enough. So what did I change? Did I do it on the hard one on accident? It looks like I did it on the hard one. Now, did I put the answer on the hard one? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna change the name to hard. It's kind of hard. So sorry, do the hard one. Don't worry, I won't show you. Well, actually, oh, I kind of showed you something else. That's okay. If you were looking, let's name this medium, or name this hard. Because that's easier. That's easier than changing everything else. Keen swearing? Did I swear? I don't remember. Oh, bastard, yeah. I guess that would be in that realm, wouldn't it? I do, and especially did swear when I was younger. It's mainly for, I feel like I shouldn't. I know Twitch is technically that kind of place where you can, but I'm more like teaching, and I feel like in this, you know what I mean? I'm not like an overly pure person. but that is the brand, I guess. Just so you know. By the reputation of being a very ordered society, I know Japan has its share of trash people. Yeah, that particular person was not Japanese though. Just saying. He was a very trashy person. That particular person. And I think free like that, right? Let them know they're free and we're not free. Okay, back to the game. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine and she's fine. No, don't do that during the stream. Put this back on. Sorry. Demo. Yeah, so by the way, JGB, I think we're about, I'd say, I'm gonna guess, like 15% through the game. We're not that far at all. Nanika atta Did something happen? Nandemo nai. Feel free to keep asking that question. I'll just, yeah, keep answering that way. Not even close. There's some games we're kind of close to beating, I think. Never mind, she says. そうよね。アシュレはアシュレだよね。Ah. She knows. That's right, Ashley is Ashley. Of course he is. どうしたんだろう、私。たとえ一瞬でも。たとえ一瞬でもアシュレをあんな姿に見間違えるなんて。I wonder what's wrong with me. Even for only a second, I saw Ashley as that form. There's something caught there. Not like actually caught, but like a piece of it. I need to cough it out. I found out that I have all 3 wild arms. First 3. Nice. You have all 3, like on PS4, 5? Yeah, I bought 2. I didn't like 3. I don't know, maybe as a whole it was good, but I couldn't get past the sand dune machine. It was too much work. そんなことよりも、さあ、いつまでこうしているのかな? More importantly, how long are we gonna sit around? Are you gonna stream them, JJB? You can play this one in English. I'm gonna compare. なんとかしなきゃね. We gotta do something about this. もっともだ. I concur. Thinking of playing after watching you. Yeah, why not? Starting with 1. Yeah, I thought about doing 1 first. I mean, you have all 3, so go for it. But I guess the storylines aren't really connected at all. It's kind of like Final Fantasy. So I went ahead and did the one that Jerb really wants me to play, which is 2. And then if we really love it, we can always do 1 afterwards. まずはここから脱出することを考えよう. That's not hard enough to be medium. Let's just give you the vocab. Vocab time. 脱出. Nope, not doing that anymore. Is to escape. In fact, Dashutsu game is like the escape room game, right? The escape rooms are a Dashutsu game. So we have new kidder. The first character is to get out of, and then Deru is also to get out of, essentially to leave. Oh yeah, to escape. I'm going to accept the content of that. Of the missive? The first 2 words are an answer to like, this is a message for. This is a message from. What did you mean by missive? Is that just a word I don't know? Oh, It is a word I don't know. Written message, letter, or memo. Often implying an official formal. That's better than what I got. So we know from context that it was it's essentially a treaty. Missive's a great word. And that's why it works in French, assumed it doesn't, it does, I just didn't know it. It sounded like it worked, but I needed to look it up. Anyway, you got the meaning. You call me later, I had questions about something. Something OBS related, or? I think I have time, yeah, probably. For sure. Either way, good job. Push this button. Let's continue. Yeah, we gotta get stuff done. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to escape here. And fight. And scene. Good job. Go get the dragon. 奇妙な仕掛けが扉を閉ざしている. Okay.
Never mind, I died.
You died. Okay. A strange device is holding the door closed. Instead of just like the door's locked. ここだけ少しだけ向いている? 引っ掛けているようだ.
I almost got it.
Okay. Good job, bud. Just here is a little bit, as you can see. What's the word? Okay, no worries. It's facing a little bit outwards. That wasn't enough. Okay. 傾きは補正されている。これなら動かせるそうだ。Okay, so I fixed the position. Now I should be able to open. Now I should be able to move it. 一部のブロックや移動をしながら。Okay, so I can pull it now. Is what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, there's this. I see a switch on the other side. 過去の囚人の仕業、床の抜け穴から脱出できそうだ。I wonder if a previous prisoner did this. It looks like there's a hole in the ground that we can get out of. Hey, let's go. Sorry, hello chat. You could just talk to people individually. It's cool. What's up? What is this? I don't know what a student-led conference means. Students gonna lead? Like, I don't see that happening. Maybe kids. Frame. Correct. Oh shoot, there's gonna be another boss probably in here. Well, we've already used up all our ammunition because we forgot to recharge. I do have items to do that. Oh, that was lucky, I didn't even see that. No, we gotta charge our bullets. Oh, it's not timed, it's just, you gotta go fast. Okay, not incredibly fast, we're good. You okay? Gotta go fast! Okay, bud. I'm glad to hear it. You have we have items, but I don't know if you can buy them. Oops. I have 2. It looks like I can charge basically each of my characters. So the bullets are not used for regular attacks, they're used for the special attacks, so it's not like a huge deal. Well, that's annoying, okay. So I basically just need them for the bosses. Yeah, they might be rare. So I don't want to use them unless I need to. Might try the boss without it, and then if I can't beat it, I'll... But I'm curious as to where the other way led, still. It might have been a dead end. Should we go the other way? Let's go the other way first. I gotta close it off in my mind as possible places to go. Oof! Look at these people. They look like they're weak to fire. They look like they're covered in snow. Probably we can fire, right? Like, melt that snow off your face. No, they weren't weak against fire. Still dead. When I play this one, I'll have some knowledge, yeah. Yeah, they, in the first one as well, the characters, at least one character of them, will have bullets that need to be charged at towns. Not charged, you know what I mean, like refilled, I guess, whatever. Restocked.
It's over 9,000!
Or was that my bullets? Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Yeah, it was a treasure chest, I'm glad I won this. My bullets are over 9,000!
This is what? This is...
What? 9,000?
What's that?
Yes, sir.
This is what the toy.
Okay, bud.
That beat all of them.
You beat all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
That beat all
Lucky card, what do these do? その戦闘でのし Oh! Okay, so if I use this in a battle, I'll get twice the experience in money, so I need to start using those in boss battles.
Yes, please, Mom.
Good to know. I like that we don't have to dash across this, we just can't stop walking. That looks like that's gonna shoot me. I wonder if I have to dash across this. Yes, that was pretty fast. Gacha arigato, thank you for the gacha.
日本語で family はなんて言う？
How do you say family in Japanese, guys?
家族。
家族。
Family。
かわいい。家族。family. Okay, let's uncross our legs. Practice sitting like a normal person. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. It didn't even shoot. What? You haven't far enough. Maybe it's because I was far enough away. Testing these things? No. Go for it. Those are the redeems. You got the points, you can do it. They all have oops. They all have cooldowns to make sure that you don't, Hey! Boy! This is actually pretty good, okay. Make they're not abused, so don't worry. From both sides, huh? Okay. Ooh! Nah! That was just mean, that last one. How do the points work? Literally never used Twitch before, Keen. Oh really? So wait a minute. Did we not meet through Kolaya-san? Was it the reverse? So you get points. I don't remember if it's like every 5 minutes or like what the ticker is. Basically, I think every minute that you're just watching me, you're just getting points. I hear after it. Yeah, okay. Her after. Okay. That's an interesting connection then. So it's the other way around. Get points just by being here. Every once in a while, you'll be able to. It'll say like click here for extra points, for bonus points, and you can click that. And if you're subbed to the channel, then if you're subbed, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Okay. Give me a second. If you're subbed to the channel, then the amount of points you get, it goes up faster. And also you get points if you stick around for the raid, like 300 points. I think those are all the ways you can earn them. Mainly just lurking, being there. So you should have a decent amount of points. Okay. So last time, so the Kate Sith mask, I can do that. It's technically an eye mask. I put it here. Now, last time I didn't have the Kate Sith mask, and so I said, I'll do this other thing, a certain other thing, because I had it, and then I said, oh, I'm gonna change the redeem to that, and then I forgot. So just because you're awesome, JGB, I'm gonna give you extra for that. I'm gonna do Kate Sith plus something else for what, 20 minutes? Okay. I have enough points that I could redeem 3 free copies of Hiragana. Really? That's super expensive. I made it super expensive. Amazing Talzus. Those actually, like, giving that out doesn't like cost me, if that makes sense. Obviously it costs me if you give it to somebody who is gonna otherwise buy it, technically. But if you want to redeem those and get something for a friend, especially one that wouldn't have bought it either way, I'll gladly oblige. Using points increase visibility of the stream. I don't think so, no. It's just for fun. It's to get viewers motivated to be there and gain points. I'll tell you what though, ads are coming up. You have 12k too, nice. Ads are coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and do the break, and when we come back, I will do the extra Kate Sith Plus. Kate Sith Plus. So don't go anywhere, guys. Don't miss it. When we come back, I'll have that on. Okay? Alright, I'll see you guys very soon. Don't go anywhere. When we get back, we're gonna do the Kate Sith Mask Plus, and yeah. While you're on the break, go and check out my game Hiragana Hero on Steam now, right there. And I'll see you guys very soon. If
I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ。
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter.
And this is a space for you guys.
Heyo, welcome in. I'm Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you get to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I couldn't figure out how to get it. Yeah, that works. Yeah, exactly what I thought. So, now that you've met Keen Reflex, we do got to continue playing this game. I knew you would. I know JJB. I knew they would. We continue playing this game. If it's your first time here, I am professional Japanese English translator and a weirdo. That's right, Keen Reflex. Yeah, I like to play games in Japanese. I play it in Japanese, and I go over phrases and words I think that'll be useful to you, and I'll put them in the notes. And yeah, and we also have silly redeems like this. So, I'll see you guys on the other side. My hat's falling. Just plop it on there. How did I do this last time? I did it it worked last time. Let me think. Okay, there we go. I gotta hold it with my butt. There we go. Yeah. What were we doing again? Oof! Run, 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 run! Not too far. Okay. Run again. Eek! Not! We got in a battle right in front of the spear, which means we're gonna come out, forget about it, get hit with a spear, fall off the edge, start all over. I like how the hat's so far back you can't even realize it's there. You don't even see it's there. Oh. Called it! Yep. Battle's just long enough where my ADHD forgot what I actually announced. And we were gonna forget and get hit by that. Luckily, we don't have the momentum, we can't get through. No! No! Let's just try and power our way through. Okay, that works. Oh, that works. Okay, wasn't sure if I needed a fireball. Save point. Oh, I'm scared of the save point. You're scared of the save point. I got a present for you, little boy. It's the claw. You're scared of the claw. Name that movie, you get 5 brownie points. Probably not a quote that's like super memorable for the majority of people, but for me it was. I thought that was so funny. Oh, what the? I don't know if we're referring to the same thing. It moves. It chooses who will stay and who will go. Either we're talking about something else or you're more, you know more. Yeah, it's liar, liar. What's Toy Story? What's this Toy Story reference that's like that? It is liar, liar. Well done. What? They could all be traps? Is there a way to know? Do we really just have to try these all until... Yeah, it's the new dad, the stepdad, trying to imitate Jim Carrey's claw. Okay. I don't see any way we're supposed to figure this out other than just... Oh, and they oh, the claw. Ooh. Okay. So that opened, but, you know, we still gotta check them all, right? Okay, we just gotta move out of the way. We have time. Underestimated JJB's movie knowledge. You did, I'm impressed. Yasuragi no Kaza. That was a very long name. It looked like an axe. Love movies, yeah. I watch less lately, but my father is very much into movies, which might be why JGB got into movies. Every time I go over there, it's movie. That looked like an axe. What was that? The name was too long. I couldn't read it in time. So fast, I don't even know if I could. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not an axe, a pinwheel. Yasuragi no kazaguruma. Okay. Feels confusion. Ooh. Pressed graph. Just let you do more magic, or learn more magic. Okay. So that was the shikake. We're supposed to learn to move out of the way after we check the doors. Random board in there. This too. 2度あることが常に3度繰り返されるとは限られん。常に3度繰り返されるとは限らぬ。I have to think about that. So much that I think we should make it a translation challenge. Shall we? I think we shall. Two度あることが常に3度繰り返されるとは限らぬ。
Translation challenge.
Just came back and I'm Keen Reflex. It was a redeem. Technically, I need to make that actual redeem. Choo. But yeah. Brenda, are you a fan of RPGs? I know you come in here mainly for the Japanese, and you play a lot of retros. Do you play Final Fantasy 7? Okay, so here is our translation challenge. Did you have that Buster Sword? I basically have no use for it except for maybe this. I was actually gonna be Zach for Halloween, not this like a year ago, and the company that we used to get the actual, like, we bought the wigs from a different company and the Buster Sword, but the company that was making the actual outfits, my wife was gonna be Yuffie. They just kept saying, oh, it's delayed, oh, it's delayed, oh, it's delayed. Day after Halloween, they're like, oh, we ran out of stock, we can't send it to you. We'll give you your money back. Like, say that in the beginning so we can make other plans, you jerks. Anyway, so I still had the wig and the Buster Sword. That's all I got. We're gonna call this the medium, although it's kind of hard. Medium. Wait, did I make it? Yeah, I did. Okay. How would you translate this? Mysterious block. I don't know. Mysterious block says, 2度あることが常に 3度繰り返されるとは限らぬ。Oops, wrong button. And you get the soldier outfit eventually. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, I could. For the streaming, you only see the top half, so it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny to leave it like this, where I'm still like half Keen Reflex. Maybe even have this weird thing around my neck, and you know. But that would be cool. A weave? Is this considered a? I don't think that's considered a weave. Isn't that like? You enjoy this look, right? Like as is. For the streamer part, anyway. Okay, we're gonna go over some vocab really quick. So I'm just going to say do. Okay, this is gonna be XX times, right? Or I'll just say do it this way. XX number of times. Okay, we have tsuneni as always, constantly. We have kurikaesu to repeat. And we've learned this grammar recently. To wa kagiranai means not necessarily. Not always true. This is actually good that we get to review this for anybody who recently learned this. Let me make these all a little bit easier. Tsuneni. In a way, this actually takes more time, but it looks cleaner. Okay, that's the vocab. There's not really much context. I will write context. This is written on a slab. It is carved into a slab. These words. Remember when we were little and we all dressed up as different character performances? I do remember that. I was Vincent. I believe. Were you doing Cloud? I remember Danny was Sid. You were Barrett. So did I make you your gun arm out of connects? I know I made a lot of people's like parts out of connects. Oh yeah, Chris was Cloud. Okay, yeah. That actually makes a lot of sense. I did, yeah. I was gonna say, I know I made like some people's parts out of connects. Vincent's actually really easy because he covers up so much. It's easy to look like him, right? Hey Storms, how's it going? Did I miss what? Oh, you got one on the cart? Like you haven't bought it? It's just like sitting there like I want it, I'm not sure. One of the funniest days I've ever had. That was fun. I don't think, was it even Halloween or were we just like randomly, let's dress up like characters. And Storms, what the store that we're talking about, JJB is a IRL brother, kind of brother from another mother, but quite literally, like grew up together. But this story is from like we were young and didn't like go to the store and buy anything. We just like made costumes out of just what happened to be in our knockoff Buster. Yeah, same. It's a knockoff for sure. Yeah, you can just say foster, but I guess that's the easier way to say it. You don't always have to clarify, but for this story, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it was just a random day. Like we didn't have like proper stuff. I got black pants, and I don't remember what I had for red for my Vincent, but I think I had a rubber band gun that I used for his gun, and like random day stuff that we had in our closets. Let's go over this really quick. So we already went over the vocab. So as we said, this do here, this means times, right? So nido is going to be 2 times. So nido aru koto ga. Should we start trying? I guess we can kind of change it as we go. So things that happen twice, right? Nido aru koto ga. 常に3度. Oh, why doesn't this have the that stuff for you? 3度繰り返される. Well, that's not correct. Give me a second. Let me fix it. 3度. And then I don't know why it looks like 1, but 常に3度繰り返されるとは限らない. So as we mentioned, 限らない basically means not necessarily, yada yada, right? So maybe we say don't necessarily. And then we have 常に, always, constantly. In this case, I think always. 3度繰り返される. So 繰り返す is to repeat. 繰り返される is more the passive, to be repeated, right? So actually aren't necessarily always, or always necessarily, repeated 3 times. Or we could say thrice, if we wanted to be super... Repeated thrice, though? I don't know if that sounds quite... Repeated thrice? I don't mind using the word thrice, but in this sentence, it's kind of... I don't know. Things that happen twice aren't necessarily always repeated thrice. Aren't always necessarily. Which sounds better? Aren't always necessarily repeated thrice. Let's put a space here so that... Nah. Make it rhyme just for fun. Had a rubber band in a gun for a little while. Had to keep it hidden because my dad is very anti-gun. He prefers blades. He prefers what? I mean... It's a rubber band gun. But that's kind of funny. Foster brother, but I consider it real. For sure. As do I, but just for... Sometimes an explanation is due, right? Twice into thrice does feel funny, doesn't it? Okay. We'll put 3 times. It almost feels better like we should put it 2 times instead of that not what I said? Is there a space in there that's not supposed to be there? Okay. That happened 2 times aren't always necessarily going to be repeated 3 times. Things that happen twice aren't necessarily... aren't... No, you know what? I think always felt better here. Aren't necessarily always repeated 3 times. Or aren't necessarily always going to be repeated 3 times. Because I guess it is, we're talking about future. Okay, that being said, let me see what other people did. Right, well, specifically, I believe one person 1,000 twice does not have to be true a 3rd time. Yeah, I think you got it, Polton-Wassan, but I think I have to like charge up to suddenly pronounce words in a different language, right? Even if that be Japanese sometimes. And this isn't necessarily on your English specifically, because I know that's not your first language. I think we should be a little bit more true to the original here, because what we're talking about, I'm pretty sure, is this is a clue for a puzzle. I still don't understand. I don't fully understand the puzzle. But whatever the puzzle is, something that's happened twice isn't going to happen the 3rd time, is what's, you know. But anyway. Good job. Good job, everyone, on that. I didn't copy any of that, so give me a second. I didn't copy the context, I didn't copy the question, I didn't copy the answer. I need to get into this new, used to this new flow. Of course. If I'm doing it into my bot, if I'm copying it into my bot, it'll only copy the first line. Okay, and context was... here. Just gotta copy the answer, sorry guys. Thank you for your patience. Oh, here we go. Actually, going back here. Repeated a 3rd time sounds better. That's what there was something about it I was not liking. Things that happen twice aren't necessarily always going to be repeated a 3rd time. We're talking about specifically that 3rd one, right? A 3rd time. Technically, we can say things that have happened twice, but I like it this way. It sounds more general. Things that happen twice aren't necessarily always going to be repeated a 3rd time. That's actually a very good one for the clip, especially because we'll have me in a wig. So why not? I wonder, when I record the other part of this, should I put the wig back on? You kind of be like, what are you doing? That being said, did I copy it? Did I do my thing? Can we go on? I don't know if I copied it yet. What, Aiden? Oh, okay, now I'm really confused. I copied that into the medium and the hard? Is that what I did? I did. At least for the answer. What's up? I thought you weren't talking to me. You said you were talking into your phone or something like that. What? Hey. 890,000?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be a sign.
Gotcha.
That you use your phone.
Okay. We're gonna kick this into the hole. Oh. I get it. Okay. So here's what the puzzle means. Right? We're gonna kick this a 2nd time. It's not gonna fall. That doesn't necessarily... And if that wasn't there, probably most people would give up after 2. Oh, we kicked it there, we kicked it back. Nothing changed. But because that sign is there, we know. It's not gonna just fall... This time, it's not gonna just hit the other side. Oh. I thought it was gonna fall in. I thought it was this time. It was gonna... Like, we wiggled enough, it was gonna fall in. It was just a switch. That is funny. What do you guys think? So for those of you guys who watch my translation challenges, like on shorts, what I actually do is I take the audio or the scene where we're seeing the person say it originally, and that goes straight from the stream. But lately I re-record the lessons. That way I don't have to worry so much about being too speedy to make it a minute and a half when I'm talking to you guys. I don't have to worry so much about my kids interrupting. And when it's a second time through, I can do it smoother with more confidence. I've already like thought things out. Anyway, what do you guys think? For the when I record this one, should I go ahead and go back into this? Or just leave it like as a few seconds? It was like, whoa, what was that? Make people want to rewind. 40 plus! Speaking of which, people are liking that last one. Okay, what's the clue now? Okay, we need to light the fire on the pedestal. I forget how that's red, but the torch, the thing that holds the torch. Are those things blocking the magic? But how would... Okay, we'll just try. Huh? Oh my goodness. That's so mean. Is there a trick to it? It's really just timing. Oh, no. I just spam it until it goes through. It's hard to even get this. If I back up, will this stop? Ah, I think I know the trick. You're supposed to do it diagonal. Can't quite get the angle. Can get that. I don't think we can. Oh, come on! Yeah, it's not the right angle. Maybe if I stand like right here and just wait for this one. No? Does throwing knives do anything? No. It can't be just a timing thing. That's too hard. No, it's not. Got it. Oh, finally new monsters, huh? Bone Lake? Bone Rake? Probably Bone Rake. Too hard, doesn't it? One attempt, exactly. I had the clip, but lately those things don't make it into my shorts anymore. Because I kind of, you know, have a brand for the shorts now, and it's to be teaching. However, I go ahead and clip those for the Twitch. The Twitch community that likes to see the shorts. That was kind of funny. Okay, I had a feeling I was gonna do that. Couldn't tell which way I came from. Oh, random old man. Oh, there's people now. There's lots of people. Wait, are these prisoners? Oh, it's the, yeah, I totally forgot about the whole disappearing town thing. 連行されるのを見て、ここまで追いかけてきたんだけど、僕はもう限界だ。Wait, are you a townsperson or? I saw, 連行される. 連行される is, I believe, I've heard this only once before, and I believe it's the action of taking a prisoner from the jail, or not from the jail, from the police station to the, to jail, which is, what's that called? There's an actual word for it. I'm gonna look it up though, see if I'm right. Pretty sure that's what renko means. If not, I'll be sad. Yeah, taking a suspect to the police, dragging someone away. In this case, I guess it's dragging away, but they did put him in the cell. I think I might be thinking of a different word though, actually. Anyway, that's not a super common word. We're not gonna go over it. I saw everybody, all of the townspeople, being taken away, and I did my best chasing them. I got this far, and now I'm just at my limit, probably out of breath or whatever. そこの扉の奥に町のみんなが囚われてるんだ. Everybody in the town is being taken captive. Behind that door. 硬くて動かしにくいレバーだけど、君たちならなんとかできると思う。みんな助け出してくれ. Okay, for a second I thought he was gonna be like, I'm out of breath, I can't go any further, the switch is right there. But no, now he's saying, katai, this is actually a pretty good, fundamental word. Not gonna use the word lower level anymore. Fundamental word. Book BGM. Katai. This means, hard and not the difficult kind of hard. Solid, tough, right? Solid. Tough just makes it sound like another difficulty. Anything else that there's in there? Ugokasu? Ugoku, I'm sure you've learned. This is definitely a fundamental word. It means to move. Ugokasu means to move. This is a transitive verb. It means to move something else, right? Ugokasu. To move something. Something else. Right? Something somewhere. We're moving the lever in this case. But it's too, the lever is too, like, in this case hard, or I'd just say stuck. But if you guys try it, I'm sure you guys can do it. You guys are strong. Basically, I gotta kick it, right? No? Oh no, I just gotta keep pushing it. I can't do it, but you, little girl, I'm sure you're strong enough. Who are these people? Weren't you listening to the guy we just talked to? We're the residents of Harametsu. Who are you guys? 僕たちはオデッサではありません. We are not Odessa. テロリストの、起動から皆さんを救うべく戦っているのです. We are fighting to save you guys from terrorists. In an argument or something, can you not use ganbatte to tell someone good luck? Well, not a direct translation. Isn't that what you use? Yes. Well, yeah. Obviously, it doesn't mean good luck, but it's what we say, what Japanese people say when we in English say good luck. You use it to cheer somebody on. I'm gonna go do the play now. Okay, ganbatte. Good luck. Break a leg. You can use it in places we don't use good luck as well, because it does literally mean do your best. Yeah. It's what you're saying, which is true. It's like saying the translation of what's up is yo. Like, no, yo does not mean what is up, how are you? But culturally, that's, you know. Okay, you know what though, Skyro? And I don't know exactly what your argument is. It wouldn't be appropriate if, I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be appropriate if whatever is going to happen is completely out of the person's hands. For example, I'm gonna get on a plane now. I hope we don't crash, and you're like, ganbatte. That'd be weird because they have no control over the plane, right? It's the pilot. The difference between ganbare and ganbatte is not really about the luck. It's just that's just conjugating the same word a little bit differently. In fact, ganbare is more used, probably the opposite. Like when somebody's like trying their hardest in the moment, and you're like cheering them on, ganbare, ganbare, ganbare. Whereas ganbatte is somebody's about to take is absolutely ganbatte. That's exactly what you'd say. So, and maybe you're feeling this, Otoba-san, but so technically they can be used interchangeably. However, usually, so what the main difference is, it's ganbare. Traditionally, that conjugation is more just the more crude way to say te. It's like the difference between damatte and damare. Damare is much more rude, right? And it sounds like you're more pissed. However, in this case, it's not quite the case. Usually I hear ganbare, ganbare when like, you know, somebody is legitimately in the middle of said action that they're supposed to be doing their best. My little kid is trying to beat a boss. I may be like, ganbare, ganbare, you can do it. We even say, I'm like, ganbare, ganbare, Leon-kun, ganbare, ganbare, Leon-kun. Right, we'll do that. The more often used for cheering on. And ganbatte is often used for like saying good luck, or, you know, or just in general. Do your best on this. Minna, Nihongo no benkyou ganbatte ne. Everybody, do your best in your Japanese studies. Which honestly in English we would still say. Itte versus ikuze? Well, those would be a little bit different. So in your example, Skyra, it'd be itte versus ike. So though please doesn't exist in Japanese, and sometimes it's perfectly okay to just be like, go, itte, especially with your friends. Ike would be much more forceful, like, go! Just go already! But, so yeah. Ikuze is actually, I'm going, so. That's a different random point. However, itte is what we're talking about, yes. Itte versus ike. By the way, not only has it been 20 minutes, but it legitimately starts to hurt after a while. I'm going to transform back to Keen here soon. Once I can find I can make this controller not fall off the desk. Okay. Ugh. go. Oof. I couldn't do this all day like that. Hurts. And of course I put my hat on the other side. I want to see this crazy hair. Don't let him see the crazy hair. Oh, actually it felt a lot crazier than it looked. Ooh, I might stand. My back's starting to hurt from sitting. Okay. Maybe we just push this in? How about that? That works too, I guess. Oof. Oof. Really hurts today. Where I do so many stretches, like the one specifically to counter hitting at the computer too much. I cannot get, it's just getting worse and worse. It hurts, my body hurts. This is what happens when you get old, guys. Oh, 足では助かるのか? みんな揃って破滅の街に帰ることができるのか? Oh, are we gonna be saved? You think we're all going to be able to go back to the village? ご安心ください. Rest easy. Rest assured. 安心 can be translated to so many different ways depending on the context. I always hesitate. 必ず皆さんを無事に救出してみます。見せます. I promise we will, that's, you know, this feels like foreshadowing, like all of these people are gonna die. I hope I'm wrong. We promise we will make sure that we get you all out of here safely. メガネをかけた男に突然銃を突きつけられてしまって。By the way, let's go for the word メガネ. Kamasubo. I never said Kamasubo. Kama Sutra. Don't make Kama Sutra close. Kamasubo. I don't remember what I was talking about. Anyway. I did not say Kama Sutra. But I have some vocab for you, but Skyro. Vocab time. Megane. We were talking about before, you'll sometimes see megane like that in katakana. But this is the kanji, which you'll also see very often, so you should learn it. Or at least, you know, used to seeing it. Especially if you have glasses and need to find a store. But literally, we talked about the difference in the kanji of me before. And I told you that this slightly more complicated one tends to be more literal to like the eyeballs, right? Which is what glasses are about, right? They're definitely more literally for your eyes. And we have eye, and then this usually means mirror. In this case, it's not quite a mirror. It's not reflective, but yeah. So this is glasses. Do they have to be prescription? Not technically, but they're not sunglasses. These are the type that are usually prescription, though lately you can buy the non-prescription ones if you just want to look like you need glasses, because that's a fashion statement. They never really use me, apparently. Pretty much. No, med's used. Med, like I said, is more of a broad sense of the term. Yeah, well, because me is used in things like mokuhyo, which is a goal, right? Because you're looking at the chart, you're like, that's my goal. That's your mokuhyo, right? So it's more used in a lot of more broad senses, whereas the other one is used. This one is used for more literal. Okay. Straight back. Oh, careful. Durable.
That's why I found them.
Oh, nice, dude. Good job.
I use Papa.
Ooh, papas? Why are we using papas? Okay. Okay. You're Aiden. Aiden-kun. We don't use Papa's profile unless it's something that only works on Papa's profile, okay? Where are we using Papa's profile? Go ahead and use that. This time it's okay. I'm not gonna play Kirby, it's fine. But as a rule, dude, you know that. The man with the glasses suddenly put a gun behind our back. These are broad sounds. There's more than I can say for a first time in my bowl. What is that? Bowl. それからは、訳もわからずに、この地下牢に閉じ込められてしまったのです。And then we had no idea what was going on. We got stuck in this underground jail cell. Stuck in as in like thrown in. Like you stick someone in, not like get stuck. じゃあ姉ちゃんたちは僕たちを助けてくれるから正義の味方なんだね。So you guys are, if you guys are gonna save us, you must be. Do you have a phrase for this in English? Allies of righteousness. 正義の味方. I feel like we. This is just kind of one of those phrases you'll hear in hero stories a lot. And that's what he's saying. Champion of justice. Knight in shining armor, right? Seigi is righteousness, justice, right? And then Mikata technically means ally, or like your... Is that like a lawyer? No. Seigen no Mikata is not a lawyer. That's funny, because technically... No. He's usually like a superhero. Okintama Justiciar if you were a personal injury lawyer, yeah. Oh, Justiciar. Oh, sorry, that's what you were saying for Skyro. Gotcha. So this is, I translated it weirdly the first time because it was kind of literal, but I'm looking at like possible translations. They're often translated as like champion of justice, hero of justice, a knight in shining armor. Knight in shining armor is actually a pretty good one here. Although usually we kind of have like females saying like, or you know, people. Anyone who would be excited for... That's the thing too, knight is usually male. And we have a female here. Damn, maybe just are you guys heroes of justice might be a good way to say this. He's a little kid, so he sees us as superheroes is basically what's going on. So yo, だからもう安心して. That's right, so don't worry. お姉ちゃんたちと一緒にみんなの住む町に戻ろうね。Come with us and we'll take you back to the village you live in. だがこれだけの人数一緒に行動するとなると Brad says, however, moving around with this many people is a bit of a problem. What's a hero that's not of justice? I don't know. I have no idea. It's just a fancy title. By the way, I'm gonna cold ulcer. Don't say that word, Scarrow. It's gonna... No, it's too late. It's too late. The song stuck in my head. I'm gonna be the anti-hero, feared and hated by everybody. Dang it, Skyro. Look what you've done. Okay, BGM time. Kodo, he says to move around. In this case, so kodo, it's an interesting word because it means actions, but when you look at it, it has iku to go and ugoku to move. Here's what let me see dictionary says. Yeah. In this case, it's more of the mobilization, right? So actions. This can also be behavior. Like how you're acting. That's what, when it says behavior, it's like, you might use it in a sentence, it's like, I don't like how you are acting. Actions, right? But, yeah, behavior. I must put a British U in there. What was the other thing I was going to say? This can also mean mobilization. Okay, in this case, he's saying moving around, mobilization, quite literally, but you know, moving around with this many people would be tough. Maybe when the time comes, I'm gonna be an here. Dang it, Skyro! How dare! なら僕が先行して様子を見てこよう. I just okay. Are we gonna split up? I will go on ahead and see what's up there. I'll check. I'll check ahead first. 安全を確認してからみんなで一気に脱出するぞ. After we've confirmed that it's safe, we'll all escape at once. I have to fight by myself too. I do love this game though, how they do that, how they'll continuously split you up. It just makes more sense. That's how, like, well, it kind of makes more sense. Oh, we did have to dash. I thought we could walk like those other ones. We had to dash. Oh, this particular map is really confusing. Why? Just why? I gotta check them all for treasures. You know this. No momentum. It's so funny how you actually need, like, you need to be running for a while to get over those, not just like dash in front of it. I didn't see that, okay. What? Break time already? I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Wait, what? We can't even dash through them? Oh, this is like, I can't get through that at all. Huh. I'm confused about that. No, what? Oh. They're just walls. They should be seen as walls. They cannot be gone through. Now it's a puzzle. I thought this whole time I could get through these, I just had to dash. Huh. Okay, while I'm figuring this out, let's go ahead and take our 3-minute break. I think it's a good chance. Guys, get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things to do for any self-care. Also a good chance to check out my merch shop, because I got some cool merch like this, and I'll probably add some more stuff eventually here soon. But, yeah, I'll put that in the chat as well. Here you go. And I'll see you guys very soon. 3分に聞いていただきますということで見てくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの 番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつで会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Welcome back, okay, on the side, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I'm supposed to be over there, but I'm over here, but that's okay. I'm kinda keen right now, so... Kara says, I know I'm a soccer ball. What he says. Word for word. Yeah, okay. Let's figure out this puzzle. How do we get so far in? Just to be wrong. Maybe we need to go further that way. We need to find the gap. There's a gap here somewhere. Kick me, kick me, kick me. That's definitely where we came from, but we'll check anyway, because it could be not. Yeah, that's probably where we came from. People do not kick you. That's not very nice. Okay, well, I made it this far. Maybe this is the right way? Oh, wait. I don't think I've gone this way. Because it's a dead end. I feel like having gotten this far seems like it's somewhat in the right direction. Just the fact that progression was made, right? Oh, wait, this is the new place. I was already here and thought it was where I came from. Yep, okay. Another door over there, ooh! Oh no! But the door over there, I wanted to, no! I saw it in the last second, like that thing's gonna drop and, oh. First I made it in the last 5 years was meeting King-sama, oh. Okay, because that's what I did to my ex-husband in court. Ayo. Kicked him with a soccer ball. Man, what was in that other door, guys? I missed some treasure. Oh wait, we can rewind in this game, can't we? Sorry, I'm cheating, guys. Oof. Just meeting. Just meeting. Oh, this ahead. Oh, these are all soldiers. They're soldiers. そろそろ処刑場の方の準備もできるところじゃないか? Okay. So, who are they putting to death? What is the place? 刑場. あの人だけは仲間といえど、どうにも信じられねえな. Yeah, shouldn't the place for for the execution be ready soon. That one guy, even though he's our ally, I don't know if I can believe him. Or maybe he did something so absurd that he's unbelievable. He's unbelievable. ジュデッカ様のことは軽々しく口にしない方が身のためだぞ。It would be for the sake of your safety to not talk about him lightly. Meeting like all those soldiers are meeting, yeah. No, Potobosai quite literally, Skew-san, happened to be in the town where I live. At the time it was Las Vegas. Doing a wrestling thing. And so we hung out for a few hours. ジデッカ様のことは、もう言った、これ。ジデッカ、また何かを企んでいるのか。ジデッカ、what is he planning now? Okay. See, we would have missed storyline otherwise. I'm assuming we can't go this way? Yeah. Tried to get them to beat you up that night, but they wouldn't. Oh, unfortunate. I would have liked to see Cairo in a wrestling match. Time to fight, yes? Yokoso, Shokejo. Wait, I need to double check because it's Shike for death sentence. But I believe that is written. That is pronounced Sho. Shokejo. Oh, I was right. Place of execution site. Okay. We can learn it if you want. Book gift. I don't have to beg. We can learn it. Shokejo is an execution site. Welcome to the execution site, he says. What's this guy? Did he know we were gonna break out from the beginning? Yep. やっとここまで来たね。待ってたよ。You finally made it. I've been waiting. でもね、待ってたのは僕だけじゃないんだな、これが。But I wasn't the only one waiting. Why do you always ask weirdly hard to translate things, Skyro? What is a rock chamber? Culturally nuanced things. Why are they on crosses? Iwa no heya e yokoso. I mean, literally translated, that would be right, Olivia of the Elite Four in Pokemon. Well, so to find that answer, I now need to go look for the official translation of what the rock chamber is. Because if it's a name, it has names. You can retranslate phrases, but names have official translations, right? And that sounds like name of a room. Iwa no heya. Yeah, no idea. But literally translated, which is not what the original, or sorry, not just the translation, that the original Japanese was there, so that should be right. That's another thing. Ue no heya e yokoso. そういうこと Nice. I mean, literally, Iwa no Heae yo Kosa, but I don't know what the original Japanese was for that particular line. I haven't played that game. Or I haven't played it to the end anyway. That's not the official though, but that's literal. 1-to-1. Irika, Brado! How the heck did they get captured? Ku! Go man! Sorry. Due no Heae Yokosa. I would go with Due no Heae Yokosa, that's the best. さっき助けた町のみんなを盾に取られてしまったの。抵抗すればみんな殺しにするって。Yeah. He used the villagers we just saved. I don't know if we could say that we saved them. We opened the door and said hi. But he used them as shields and said they would kill everyone if we didn't cooperate. これ全部仕組まれた罠だったのこいつの仕業なんだよ。Everything was planned from the start. That guy planned it. 待ってろ、今すぐに行く。Wait right there. I'm coming for you. どこに行く？君の役割はそうじゃない。Where are you going? Your role in the play. That's not your role in this play. 何？君の相手はタラスクちゃんだ。Didn't we just defeat タラスク? You will be fighting タラスク。こいつはさっきの This is that thing from a second ago. おっと抵抗しようと思うな。その時はお仲間から殺しちゃうよ。Don't even think about resisting. If you do that, I'll start killing everyone, starting with your friends. まだ準備が揃っていないのでね。I'm not quite ready yet, so... すごい音するね。見せしめということか。見せしめとはどういうことだ？見せしめ。Setting an example of? That's an interesting word. That is what executions are often used for. Setting an example of, like, showing all the rest of the townspeople, like, this is what happens when you try and overthrow the government. You know, like, 見せしめ。Book BGM. じゃあ飲む。取る。取ろう。Making an example of. How to say welcome to the shower chamber in French. Trying to make Potom Wasan say something funny. Okay. I was trying to make an example of us, so that's right. 多少、手順は狂ったけれど、こうして君たちアームズを捉えたことには意味がある。My plans did get a little bit off, go a little bit off for a second, off course for a second, but there is a big reason, there's meaning in having captured you arms dudes. I know exactly what you're going for now, Scarrow. Arigato! Mita. She's always trying to fatten me up. 俺をグレッツルだと思ってるみたい。アンツェル。どっちが男？アンツェルだと思われてるみたい、俺。こんにちは! Hey, Lord Mate, how's it going? Yes. That's beautiful. See if I can get a whipped cream mustache. That didn't work well. Just went in the one spot. Okay. No. No, I already get where you're going with it, Skyrim. I know exactly what you're going for. I can yes, I figured it out, sir. Oh. Oh. I see. Sorry, I just saw another one. After I checked yours out, I saw another one. Another DM that I thought... The way Discord displays DMs is so weird. After you look at it, they disappear, and like... I could have sworn that this was just their, Okay. Why are people well, they're not crucified yet. Or wait, does that word just mean that they're on the cross? I guess they are crucified. Cause it's a trap. Hardに処刑することで僕たちの敵を排除すると、同時にオデッサの恐怖をアピールするというわけだ。Okay, by executing you guys in a what's the word? Extraordinary fashion. Not only will we get rid of our main enemies, but we will be able to create the fear of our organization around the world. ハルメッツの囚人を殺さずに捕らえていたのは、その瞬間の目撃者になっててもらうためさ。The reason we nice. The reason we didn't capture, or the reason we captured all of the townspeople Harametsu without killing any of them, is simply to have them witness this and then spread the fear of us. Teaching kanji this time? I always teach kanji. Oh, so yeah, instead I decided from this month it just looks better, it looks cleaner to go ahead and put it on top instead of... I originally put it on the side as well, and it's bigger, so when it's on the bottom left it's easier to read. But yeah, as a whole, for the notes, it just looked a little bit unorganized because it takes up a whole line to do both. Are you able to read? Because I think you're the main person who reads that in the bottom left a lot. Okay, yeah. どこまで卑怯なんだ? You're a real coward, you know. 虚栄心の強いテロリストがやりそうな手口だ. I need to double check that word. Sometimes I can. Maybe I can make it slightly since it. Where does it go? That far? Which is... Make it a little bit more zoomed in, I think. Example of... Okay, it only goes that far. Sorry, I'm using this for visual. Oh wait, you can't even see it. You say Shinu. Oh, you know what? I can't actually... That's as long as it'll go. I can make it slightly bigger. Not much, though. Didn't notice that there was kanji. Yeah, it's always kanji, and then it's in parentheses. That's the hiragana. Just closely, you might notice he sometimes reads Japanese. Sometimes. Sometimes I'll read it.
Yeah, it's got the furigana. It is small. That's why originally I did. I wonder. I don't think I can change the size of the furigana. Let me see if that's an option. I've never thought to look at clear readings, default readings, group mono. Oh, size. We could make it bigger. How big would be like weirdly big though? And would that setting save? Okay. That doesn't look much bigger. Can you see the bottom one now? I could though. I might mess with that later. See if I can make that a little bit more visible. I'm gonna leave it now because consistency. But I might look into try and make the furigana bigger. I can change the size, but I need to make it consistent, and I make it not look funny. So I'll mess with the settings later. Yeah. Well, of course you'll be able to see it when it's here. That's the hope. That's the real point, right? Yeah, anyway, I was gonna look up very soon. But I think that means dishonor. Like not having any honor. As kyo is like vacant. And then the A is honor, and then kokoro is heart, right? Aiden-kun, Papa, 配信してるよ. Vanity. Okay. But he's just vain. Never mind then. It's completely different. Let's actually put it. Now that I see this, I've learned this word before. Probably never used it since. Kyoeishin. Which I guess is kind of no honor. It's vanity. I wish I could just... If I could make it to where I could highlight all of this, and it would only suggest the Japanese pronunciation, that'd be fine, but it always suggests the English as well. Offset. We can even choose the font for the... That's crazy. 20 seems good. 20's not too much. Give that setting... That's really good. I think 20... As far as like for... Yeah. Make these all 20. Let's see if it saves that setting so I don't have to keep pushing 20 every single time, typing 20. But... 20 seems like just big enough to where it like... It doesn't look funny even when zoomed in, but it might be a little bit easier to see. What do you guys think? It might be a little easier to see down there. Can you see it on the bottom left as well? But yeah, vanity, kyoeishin. So for somebody who's very vain, a terrorist who's very vain, would do such a thing. 僕だってこんな回りくどいことしないで自分の手で片付けたいさ。I mean, I really just want to take you out myself without doing such a weird roundabout thing, but... でもね、こっちにはこっちのいろいろな理由があるんだよ。その辺のところを理解してほしいな。Like you care. But you know, we've got a lot of reasons, you know, I hope you understand. Ike! Here's the ike, right? It's a command. It's not just like, please go. It's not itte. Tarasuku. It's ike! Tarasuku. Tadashi, sugu ni wa korosu na yo. Go, but don't kill him right away. Good. Ah, shit, how am I gonna beat him with just me? And no bullets. Oh, storyline monster comes out of his body thing. Gotcha. 肯定すれば人質を殺す。いいな。これ、結構しびれるよ。Okay. Okay. Sorry, we got some good words. Book BGM. Sorry, not sorry. 肯定. They've been saying this for quite a few times. Sorry, not 肯定. 抵抗. This is going to mean to resist. Resistance? Resisting. Resistance.
We have another good word. Histojichi. Is it that G? Okay. As a hostage. In this case, 2 of them. And here's another good word. Shibireru. This can mean for like your arm to go to sleep or whatnot, like tingle. I think that. Let me look in the dictionary and see if the word I'm thinking of is part of it. That's how it's being used now. To become numb. It does. It does also mean to tingle. Which I kind of knew, but like. Yeah. So usually become numb to go to sleep. Usually like a body part, like if you like sit on your leg too long or something like that. As shibireru. To go numb of a limb. To tingle in this case, which also kind of it does that when it goes numb, right? But so what he says here is, if you resist, I'm gonna kill the hostages. All right, you ready? This is, well, okay. So he says tingle. I'm gonna translate for this particular one. This is gonna sting quite a lot. He's basically using the phrase that like a doctor might tell you, this might sting a little, but he goes up to the he goes straight to a lot. It's gonna sting a lot. Is that automatically 20? No, it's automatically 14. Come on, save the settings. Okay, well I'm gonna have to figure out a different way then. Or figure out a way to keep the settings saved. Look into this after the stream. It's an interesting idea. Okay. Tingle. That's right, tingle. A kanji letter on my Windows keyboard. Dang it! But what do you mean? You got the Japanese? So, if you have it in hiragana, then you just push space. After you type in hiragana, you just push space until the one that you want. Ups up. There it is. メガネがずり落ちそうだ. I think my glasses are going to fall, and then he's gonna do this. Oh, he didn't do it. Voice inside my head says, どうした?何をしている? Yeah, you can do that. Like you can type in Japanese something like I don't know, you can type the word like triangle, for example. Sankaku. And then one of the choices will be a triangle, right? You can type, for example, yep, kiki. So, for example, chabudai gaishi. The word chabudai gaishi literally means flipping over a table, and it's something that traditionally people do when they're like angry, right? So if you type in chabudai gaishi, just for example, chabudai gaishi, of course the word pops up, but another choice, well, it doesn't do it right now. Nani o shiteru? Okay, it's not doing it for me right now, so never mind, it's a bad example. At least not in... Would that mean... Hold up. Okay, I'll do a different example. Never mind. It works on my phone. I think that's what it is. Nani o shiteru? Why are we putting the F word in there? That was never in the Japanese. Nani o shiteru just means... What are you doing? It's literally nani, what, wo, object, shiteiru, doing. Doesn't want to copy and paste so that I can actually say that, maybe instead of dropping friggin' F-bombs. This Nanio Theater. You can't. Doesn't exist in Japanese. Cha. Okay, yeah, so if I type Chabudaigaisha on my phone, I can get stuff like this, right? You can definitely do that. What are you doing? Mata, kono koi ga hibiku. Itai nan nanda? This voice is echoing in my head again. What is this? Kangaeru na. Kanjiro. 違う。考えるな。何この漢字。おかしいものの行為。今お前に必要なのは望むこと。よくすること。Huh? Okay, don't think about it. No, I already. Wait, hold up. Go back. Press the button. 考えるな。Oh, we didn't know this word. I don't feel like looking it up, but it's two words that both have to do with feet. Don't worry about the weird things, actions. Okay. 今お前に必要な what you need right now is to hope, to desire. そうだ。僕は力が欲しい. That's right. I want power. どんな逆境も羽の蹴られるだけの力だ。そうすれば power that could fight back any kind of what's this word? Gekyo is a good word. What do we say in English? Any kind of thing that would hinder me. Gekyo. What's the word in English? Adverse circumstances? Adversity. Adversity. That's the word. You guys want to learn a high-level word? What does it say? Is it in one? In two. Wait, no, that's the kanji. No, it's actually... The word itself is not in any of the JLPT. But, adversity. Gekkyo. So power that would overcome any adversity. If I had that kind of power, then... Adversity. Oops, I didn't hear. Book BGM. Gekkyo. Adversity. A friend told me to create a full room of people you don't know. You say, Oi, nandatta? Nandatta kora? Nandatta kora? Nandatta kora? I don't think you should do that. When you do that, you need to put one of your legs up on the desk. Like, oi! Nah, don't do that. Then you shall have it. Or quite literally says, and you should take it. Yeah, sorry. Let's actually keep it that way. I realize that actually works out in English. Then you should take it. Nani o? Take what? Ware sona mono o? Me. Literally. Needs power. Kono hikari. Ano toki no. This light. It's like that time. Yeah. Take out the hostages! Because they said if he resisted, they'd take out the hostages. Ayashi! Nandato? So, no, that was me struggling to... It's actually nandato. Like, what the hell did you say? Literally just like, what did you say? But it's a very rude way. And then he added kora. So you don't actually need it. It'd be more like... Nandatte? Or nandato? Kora. 売れ方のわらばまで出はったのじゃ。そうそう、好きにさせるのなものか。What? I don't know what this Maribel is talking about. なんだと, yeah. なんだと. When you add the to, it means like, literally what you're saying is なんだと言いましたか? It's the polite way. And saying, going like kora, and especially if you roll your R's, that's like basically what Yakuza or like punks do. Deharu. Deharu just means... What is she talking about though? Maribel. It butter. Yeah. I, who work from behind the scenes, have come as well. Yes, we won't let you we won't let you get away with such things. Okay. Onaji hikari. It's the same light. これは終わりを告げる始まりの光。でも信じておるぞ。This is the light, the light of beginning that what do you say? Together. Why do you gotta slow me down like this? That signals the end. The light of beginning that signals the end. But I believe it. I believe... What? What do you believe? それは、あの時出会った懐かしい光ゆえに、そうじゃろ、明日で。It's hard to translate because we have no idea who she is or what the heck she's talking about in the first place. And that is also the nostalgic lights from that time when I met you, right, Ashley? But he didn't have that within him yet. He only recently, like that thing only recently possessed him. また僕の予定にないことを、what do we usually say? Another thorn in my plans? I don't remember. My plans have been messed up again? Not like fully messed up, but... But he didn't say it that way. He's saying that... well, yeah, another unpredicted thing in my plans. What he's basically saying is... This guy's he's smart, and he's very big on his whole plan for how this is supposed to play out. And for somebody to actually even slightly change that, really, you know, it really bothers him. So I think because of that, the wording is kind of important to use the words plan. So another thing not in my plans, I guess, really, you could just say that. I can't do this anymore. Runs away. It's a good word though, Tombo-san. We had to fight him one-on-one? Oh. We're we've become a red monster thing. これはあの時の僕はどうなったんだ? This is from the time. What's happened to me? I've become Diablos. わからないんだ. I don't know. でも、たった一つわかること、それは。But I know one thing, that's... 僕は戦えるということだ。That I can fight! Keen-sama, we were sitting at a bar having beers, and an object fell off the wall behind us and crashed for no reason. I could say to you, なんだった? Of course, yeah. That's different from なんだと. なんだと is and to be honest, you could use なんだと in a different tone and it wouldn't be that rude. なんだと? You could say something really surprising, I'd be like, なんだと? Right? But when you're saying like the なんだと and then you add こら, that's like your stance and your tone is like fighting, right? なんだった? Absolutely, you could say なんだった. Still alive! 行こう! この痛みも痛みだよね。もう姿も僕が手にした戦うための力なんだ。Why does he have pain? This pain and this form, it's the power. It's all the power I've obtained to fight. Okay. So now we have Night Fencer. We have Vanishing Buster. Try Night Fencer first. Cool. Looking cool. Basically, what the hell? 0 damage. Okay, OP much. Okay, regular attack so that we can charge the other one. He's just bum rush him. Poison breath. Yamero. Yametoke. Need 50 FP to do that other one. Do a lot of work today though, Green, so I'm probably gonna have to end this after the boss, I'm thinking. Maybe. Oh, there's an, oh shoot. Don't forget to hit the other part, although this one hits both. Nice. Don't finish off the other guy without beating his part. That was way too much damage. Ooh, he bled out. The heck? And then it all got seeped into the stones. Nice. Oh, mini carrot. Force access. We got access. Force. What the? It's done. It's finished. Yeah, 違う。始まったんだな. No, that's not right. It started. 力が抜けていく. Power, it's leaving my body. Also, who stopped the hostages from getting killed? How are they free from their crosses? Actually, ねえ、一体どうしちゃったのよ? Actually, just what happened just now? こいつもやっぱりアームズに選ばれた男ってことだ. This guy too was, it just means he too was chosen by arms. I did it! Says JB. 力だけじゃない。何かを背負っているということだ. It's not just power. I feel like I'm carrying something heavy. そうでなくては、これからの戦いを超えていくことなんて、できやしねえからな. If not, I wouldn't be able to overcome the battles that will come from now. That will surely come from now. これから? From now? Okay, I added surely because it felt weird, but he seemed to actually know, so maybe I wouldn't say surely. Down but not out. They got your OBS working. Did I respond to that? I read it and I was gonna say awesome, and then I was gonna look for a video for you. My phone was running out of batteries. I was gonna find a video for you for the death counter, but then I think I just left you on red, didn't I? Oops. Meant to say at least awesome. 活躍は見事でした。破滅の獣人たちに代わって礼を言いますよ。Very impressive work. Let me say thank you on behalf of all of the townspeople of Haramitsu. Tokini yesterday, especially Ashley. Hi, yes. Oh, Tokini. By the way, I think this is by the way. I'm actually curious. I think that's a by the way. Not used too often. Tokini. Incidentally, by the way. Yeah, okay. My bad. 体の方はもうよろしいのですか? How are you feeling? 行けば、獣人救出の際に名誉の負傷を負ったとか. I heard that during the rescue of the townspeople, you took on some pretty big wounds. Pretty big word. You're injured. Injuries. Cool. Another thing that I'm going to talk to you about. I have some stuff to do, so I'll text you. Everything else, not much. Okay. もったいないお言葉です。ご心配は及びません。Oh, yeah, I'm not worthy of your worry. I'm fine. これは10忘れちゃった。それは良かった。I'm glad. Good to hear. 我がシルバラントを、命かけて守ってくれたあなたにもしものことがあってはなりませんゆえ。Because if anything happens to you who risked their life to save Silvalante, that would not be good. This is 我がシルバラント教のライブリフレクターの使用権を認めます。We shall, I give you permission to use our live reflector. その旨を期したメディアブル王宛ての新書です。That is, oh, excuse me. That is what did Potombo-san say? He said, missive? It's a missive to the King of Mariable, stating just that. 大切に届けてもらいますね. I'm sure you will take care in delivering it to him, yes? ありがとうございます. Thank you so much. Teaching King in English, yeah. 礼を述べるのはむしろこちらのはず. I'm the one that should be thanking you. そうですわね、バレリア卿. That's right, Valeria. Right, Valeria? Is that a question? Why was he right here? シルバラントの協力を感謝します。これで少しはマシな活躍ができそうですよ. Thank you so much for I appreciate your cooperation with us, Civilant Queen. これで少しはマシな活躍. Now we should be able to do some things. Basically. Irving. 堅苦しいことに付き合わせてしまいましたね. Sorry to have you guys. Hard to have you guys. I guess it's really Irving, but deal with such trivial matters. Not trivial, but like what's the word? What is she? Like overly professional, like not opposite of chillaxing. Katakurushi. This is how much my brain really thinks in Japanese that I can't think of the English because I'm not thinking in English to translate into Japanese, you know what I mean? Formal, stiff, strict, ceremonious, right? We'll learn that word. We need to close up here soon now. Katakurushi. Formal, stiff, strict. Wanna make food? Have a nice day. Au revoir, it's nice to see you, ポトンボさん。まあまあ言えるようになったでしょ？ポトンボ。Au revoir. またね。再见。アンニョン。これくらいで開きといたしましょう。廊下に立ち寄ってごらんなさい。皆さんを待っている方々が集まっているはずよ。ですよ。Okay. Make sure to stop by the entrance under the castle. Under the castle? You know, like front of the castle, I guess. I don't remember there being a town in front of this castle, but everybody's there waiting for you. Hi. 先に行っててくれ。Go on ahead. これからライブリフレクターの使用権について正式な手続きを行わなければならないんだ。I need to do the all of the formalities, the proper paperwork or whatever that may be. It might not be paperwork, but all of the stuff for the use of the live reflector. わかった。待ってるよ。All right, we'll be waiting. ライブリフレクターの自由使用にはもう少し時間がかかることでしょう。It will take a little bit more time before you'll be able to use the light reflector freely. これだから、お役所仕事はと言われるのですね。あなた方を見習わなくてはいけません。Yeah, this is what sucks about having to do it the political way. We should learn from you guys. Okay, let me save, please. Let me save up, please. Was there a person inside the castle before anymore? Oh, there's a sleeping person. ダメだ。全然起きる気配ないや。よっぽどのことじゃ起きてそうじゃない。I'm so sorry. That didn't even work. How do I catch him on fire? I think we need new skills, new field skills eventually. I've already found that. I've already found this secret room. Oh, what? 堅苦しい。Oh, すごい。すごい。Oh, I forgot to turn off the notes. Didn't really miss much. I'm just lost in this castle. Thank you, Greens. I noticed the second you said Katagurushi, I was like, wow, you can read that really well. Oh. Others. It'd be better if I actually just looked at the OBS screen to watch the game. Then I would always notice. Ooh! 待ってたんだよ! We were waiting for you! こうしてみると普通の兄ちゃんなんだがな. Looking at you now, it looks like just another normal boy. でも俺たちを救ってくれた英雄なんだよ。やっぱすごいんだよ。But you're the heroes who saved us. You're amazing. Just type in hiragana and the kanji shows up. Yeah. Well, I mean, but you were able to... I was surprised because of this... If it's in the bottom, right? Bottom left. That hiragana is hard to... Are you able to see that on your screen? I don't know if you're on your phone or whatnot. I tried making it a little bit bigger, but yeah. Maybe I can make the whole thing bigger? I don't know. Can you turn that down? I think the mic's picking everything up. Eiyu? 僕たちが? Heroes? Us? Oh, I know it was. And that's how I knew that it was still up before you actually said the sentence, the vocab screen is still up. When you said Katagurashi, I was like, wait, you could read that? It's so tiny. And then I checked. Atarimai janai ka? Of course you are. Hoka ni dare ga iru tte n da yo? Do you see anybody else saving our village? 大活躍だったらしいじゃない。あ、お兄さんたち大活躍だったらしいじゃない。You guys, I heard you guys really roughed them up. But literally saying you did a lot of activity. But we'll put it to the context. We beat him up, so. お嬢ちゃん、うちの息子の嫁に来ないか? Ma'am, would you like to marry my son? そっちの怖い顔したあんた、いいね。なんだか、頼りがいのある感じだよ。Hey, you with the scary face. You look really reliable. 噂だと、謎の黒騎士なんかも現れたそうじゃないか。あんたたちは見たんだろう? According to rumors, there's also a mysterious Black Knight. You guys saw him, right? No, we did not. Whoa, chotto. They're all surrounding him like crazy. 皆さんがご無事で何よりです。I'm so glad you guys were all safe. 我らアームズにとしてもこれほど嬉しいことはありません。There's nothing that can make us happier than this. あんたたちのおかげで俺たちはこうして助かったんだ。Thanks to you guys, we are saved. これからもテロリストと戦ってくれるんだろう? You're gonna fight the terrorists from now on too, right? And continue to fight the terrorists?
Oh my!
もちろんです、of course.
Oh my!
テロ集団オデッサに立ち向かえるのは我々アームズを置いて他ならないのです。To fight against the terrorist group, Odessa is one of our biggest jobs. It's time for hiragana practice worksheets. Good job. I am ending here soon. I hope that doesn't take away from your motivation to continue your hiragana practice worksheets. No added storyline. Let me save first. 使ったからの報告です。Report from the scout. Okay, it looks like there's a little bit more, so we're gonna go ahead and take our break. Come back and we're gonna finish this off. It's gonna be a 3-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. And I will see you very soon. Ooh, goodbye. Maybe I go over here first. Hey, okay. Now I'm gonna take the break. See you soon.
Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
the morning will never come, but you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say ganbare and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors.
And this is a space.
Welcome back, okay, and that's how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. If we're lucky, we might actually get to see Aiden dance. Maybe. We do gotta get back to this game though. I wanna hurry up and finish this up. It's already past 12 and I got work to do.
And then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some work.
No. No. Go away. Okay. Not you guys. Random pop-up. Okay. ジュレカの方は、守備よく言ったか首neck and tail. I feel like I've heard this one before, but I forgot this as well. Is it not Shubi? It is Shubi. Got it from the beginning and the end. The result. How did Judeka's whole thing go? Yeah, 失敗です. It ended in failure. Nice. その挫滅はおるか。ただの一人も仕留めることができなかった様子です。He wasn't, not only was he not able to get rid of the entire all of arms, he couldn't even kill one soldier. こちらの損害状況は対人怪獣兵器タラスクが、大破原に。Our damage reports say that the kaiju weapon of war specifically for humans, Tarasku, was destroyed. Furthermore, Tarasku ka? Tarasku? Taco! Hadouken! Taco, Hadouken! バカな。彼らの戦力で我々に抵抗するなどありえない。There's no way they have enough power to have resisted us. No, you got it backwards. It's Hadouken.
Keen Reflex.
Why would you take the part that doesn't even have a K?
Keen Reflex.
Adding too many Ks. My name almost already has the Ken. Hadouken. Nani ga gein da? What is the origin of this? What happened? Why? Literally saying why. Always add Ks. No, don't do it. Okay. Please stop talking, you two. Antenora says hi. 報告によると、閃光とともに現れた異形の黒騎士。Oh, he was the 黒騎士. I was like, what are you talking about this Black Knight? とありますが、according to the report, there was a flash of light and then a Black Knight appeared. 確かにその瞬間、作戦ポイントより高質量のエネルギー、反応が確認されております。It was at that exact time that suddenly a large amount of energy can be detected coming from the battle point. You're super late today. It's so late that we're literally trying to Hadouken, not Hadouken, which is the usual correct. It's Hadouken. Hadouken. Right? Me. That's me. 異形の黒騎士だと Black Knight, huh? Black Mirror Crouch, I'm glad you're here. You got it right as far as what it actually is, the Hadouken. Ken means fist. But he put, if you notice on the, down there, he put my emote, my Keen emote with a Hadouken in front, which I label Hadouken. So now Kirifuda toyu wake ka, soritomo. So is it their secret weapon, or ikaga nasaremasu ka? What should we do? Mitsugosu wake ni wa ikanai sou darou na. We can't overlook this, it seems. Subarashi. Heimudaru Katsuo no energy kakuho. Oh, sorry. They put the name in front on the top and then they take it off and then they put it on, and then so I just skipped the whole first line. Soshiki no unei shikin ni heimudaru Katsuo no energy kakuho. Okay. We need the funds from the organization for Heimdall Katsuo, for the energy for Heimdall Katsuo. Oh! Oh! 敵対勢力アームズの、対等か。問題は山積みとなっておるわ。Once again, それに加えて。We need to take out the head of arms. There are just there's problems piling up. 赤の秘密組織とは、かようにも大変なものなのだな。That's really hard having a secret evil organization. Our column has been annihilated. Maybe I should do that every time you beat an area. Another column has been annihilated. Well, Jodan, oh, your jokes. Kaina no, 今儀式によってこちらの戦力は無限に増開できるのだ。Give me a second. Thanks to Kaina's magic, he's broken. I don't think this is an actual word. What he drew. Oh. It was a word, Goma. It means conquering the devil, okay. Okay. Thanks to Kaina's conquering the devil ritual. Maybe it means summoning in a different sense. We have unlimited power. 圧倒的な戦力差で、一気に畳み込めば我らの勝利は間違いない。If we just pound them with our with 圧倒的英語。はい、エイデン。圧倒的英語でなんて言うんですか？
Onto my iPad.
You're charging your iPad? I don't think that's the right answer. No. Close though. 惜しい。
It's right here.
Trying to remember this English. I can't think in English today. Lots of pressure, too much pressure is overwhelming. You got it before the dictionary said. I knew it. Overwhelming. Let's actually add that to that. That's a good word. Atoteki. Atoteki. Attokan. Well, let's just go with attoteki. Overwhelming. So atto is kind of pressure. Too much pressure is overwhelming. Okay. Looks good to me. Oh yeah, we just hit him with all we got with our overwhelming power. We're sure to win. 私が欲しいものは必ず手にしてきた. I've always got everything I've wanted. Every time. 権力、力も、お前も、そしてファルガヤもこの手に. Always. Are they? I got power. I got you. And even I will also have Falgaya in my hands. So far he's only got power and one girl. Is that? お前に別名を与える. I'm gonna give you a different mission. かねてより準備していたガーディアン計画を、追放する例の少年の確保を急げ. Proceed to hurry up. There's a better word for that in military terms, but anyway, hurry up on the plan, the guardian plan, and get that boy. そしてもう一つ. And another thing. 今夜は私のそばにいる. Tonight I want you by my side. Wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more. Hi. Yes sir. I'm confused. Is she more like slave style, or they actually a couple, or she might just be kind of into that kind of being dominated thing, I don't know. 3 days later. Oh, so much storyline. It's already 12:30. Stop it with the storyline. Mama, I'm home. Okay, なさい。やっぱり一時休暇なの? Welcome back. Are you on temporary leave? I guess. Yeah, there's a better word for that, but you know. 一休みしたらまた行かなくちゃ. Well, I gotta take a little bit rest, and then I gotta go right away. そうよね. Of course. Oh, this is Marina. I thought that was Mom. I forget. We don't have a mom in this story, as far as I know. そんな顔しないでよ. 僕はこの仕事を誇りを持ってるんだ. Please don't make that face. I'm very proud of this job. そうだ、マリナ、話してあげるよ. 僕たちのやっていること、今までの活躍を. Oh, yeah, that'll make her happy, because she's... Guy. Read the situation. I'll tell you all about it, Marina. Everything we've done so far. でも休んでる時間がなくなってしまうわ. Then we'll run out of time. We'll run out of your free time. Oh, sorry, you'll run out of time to rest. Gotcha. 少しぐらい平気だよ。僕はメリルに話したいんだ。It'll be fine for a little bit. I want to talk to you. Want to tell you everything. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. 改まると何から話していいかわからないな。And again, I don't know where to start. それくらいいろいろなことが僕たちを通り過ぎていたんだ。That's just how much things have happened. 確かに辛いよ。でもね、誰かを助けた時の気持ちは何者にも変えられないんだ。But the feeling of having saved somebody, best feeling in the world, wouldn't change for anything. そう。この間ね、僕は英雄って。Wait in tune. Be quiet, please. I was called a hero the other day. 英雄 Hero? 僕が昔から憧れてたあの英雄だよ。Yeah, ever since a kid, I was always, I always looked up to that hero. 僕自身の力でそう呼ばれたわけではないけどね。I didn't really do that all with just my own power, though. でも、オデッサに立ち向かう英雄って言われたんだ。悪い気はしなかったな。However, I was called a hero that fights back against Odessa. It wasn't a bad feeling. Marina. Eclipses. Ellipses. Why did I say eclipse? Ellipses. あんな風に期待されちゃうと頑張らなきゃって思う。People are depending on you that much. You really gotta do your best. みんなの不安を、吹き飛ばせる英雄にならなきゃって思うよ。世界を救う英雄に。You need to be able to blast away everybody's worry. And be that level of hero. A hero to save the world. よくわからない。I don't understand. Marina. Wait, did he say that? Or maybe he... They need to make it a little bit obvious, more obvious who's talking sometimes. I thought that was her responding, but it could have just been him continuing. If people depend on him that much, I really gotta be the best hero ever. アシュレに言っている、それって英雄なの? Oh, you think that's a hero? 私にはそうは聞こえないよ。I don't... Yeah, she's mad again. We've made her mad again. I don't think so. 確かに今、ファルガイアに大変なことが起こっているわ。Yes, there's something bad happening in Falgaia right now. でもそれは、アシュレイが英雄が何とかしなきゃいけないの? But does that mean Ashley, the hero, has to do something about it? 人の力でどうしようもないことに捧げられる生贄みたいなものじゃない。Not quite sure. だとしたら、once again, see, they put the names on the top and they don't put the names on the top. A little frustrating. I see their pattern and it's fine, but like my brain, first it assumes that there should be a name, so I skip the first line. Then it assumes, oh, there are names, so then I don't know. Anyway. Oh, you're basically just saying heroes are someone, are people who are to lend their power to other people without any saying, you know, oh, sorry, other for stupid things and just become a sacrifice. Huh? A living sacrifice. 英雄って生贄をそれらしく飾っただけの呼び方だとしたら私は嬉しくないよ。If heroes are just fancified sacrifices, I'm not happy at all that you're a hero. 私の大事な人がそんな風に呼ばれることが Okay, she did finish the sentence. Not happy at all that somebody so important to me is being called a hero. Oh, 久しぶり。見たことあるねさん。Nice to see you. からねさん。I am trying to wrap up this storyline. このストーリーを早く終わらせるというか、この部分を早く終わらせて 終わろうとしてるところですけど、すいません。そろそろシャワー浴びるから、今日は挨拶だけ。OK。よかった。こちらもあんまり長くない。ありがとうございます。頑張れ。Thank you です。待っては、マリナ。僕は、Wait、マリナ。I'm 二人遠く離れていても、この席があれば距離は関係ないと思ってた。I thought that if I had this stone, even if we were far away, it wouldn't matter how far we were away. 気持ちの距離はあなたを思う、引力が止めてくれるって信じていた。少々お待ちを。違った。What is that word? 遅まる。遅める。違う。また違った。Okay, give me a second, guys. あれちゃん。これなんだっけ？縮めんのこれ。ありがとう。助かる、疲れてきた。あれもうシャワー浴びたんじゃない？縮めだった。ありがとう。なんだかど忘れしてる。いろいろ。バイバイ。いやいや、まだいるって分かってれば、ダコトンさんに聞いた。ってこと。これなんだっけって。いないと思ってわざわざ奥さんに聞いた。ありがとう、水分補給も。Okay. Oh, if you do ポケスタートでスタートできるよ。びっくりマーク、ポケスタート。The distance between our feelings. あなたを思う引力が I believed that it would pull us together. Even with even our feelings would pull it together. But he's just like getting further and further feeling wise from her. They're not thinking the same thing. でも、すれ違いが続くよ。But we keep すれ違い is literally like passing each other without seeing each other. パスなくてもいいんじゃない？そう。これでスタータがテピグさん。テピグって日本語なんだろう。まだいる？さっきの。サウク。いる。テピグとは日本語。ちっちゃ、ポカブ？ポカブ。のスターター。ポケモンのことさっぱりわかんないけど、頑張る。まあ、楽しいミニゲームだから、ぜひ。Yeah, we just keep, our feelings aren't matching. They keep, passing each other up. 一緒にいられる時間が少なくなるから、前よりずっと明日を意識した。Since our time together is becoming less and less, I'm thinking about you more and more. なのに今までよりも遠くにあなたを感じる。And yet you feel further away than ever. あれごめんない。おい。繋いでる？繋いでない？ Aiden, can you turn it down, please? ねえ、あなたは本当にアシュレイなの？ Are you really the Ashley that I know? 私の知ってるアシュレイなの？教えてよ。不安で押しつぶされそう。Oh, that's so funny. I actually, when she said, あんたは本当にアシュレイなの? I actually translated it as, are you really the Ashley that I know? Which, I was kind of adding words because I know context. Okay, thank you, Ada. Dang it. It should be charged, and yet...
Why is it this one?
That's a drawer.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Okay.
You know that?
You didn't know that? Yep. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to do with this one. But yeah, then the next line actually was, literally, are you the Ashley that I know? Please tell me. I'm being crushed with worry. Marina, 僕は... I... わかっているわ。アシュレイはアシュレイよ。I know you're Ashley. そんなことわかってる。でも不安になるから。困らせてしまう。I know that, but I'm worried. And it messes me up. 最低よね。I'm terrible, right? 最低なのは僕の方だ。No, I'm the terrible one. 君はいつか、打ち明けなきゃいけないことがある。でも僕は言い出せなかった。There's something I needed to tell you this whole time, but I couldn't say it. それが君を一層不安にさせている。And that's been making you making you anxious, filled with worry. ごめん、アシュレイ。今日はもう休んで。Sorry, Ashley. Today, just rest. But what? Why would she? Okay. He knows he was trying to say it. Stopping him now is gonna make it really hard for him to say it again. Oh, yes, good night. If she didn't want to hear him, then I guess that was the right thing to do, but... Probably never gonna say it again. Finally got the courage and she stopped him. Ugh. Scene after scene. Would you let me save? Ashley, ne Ashley tara. Ashley, hey Ashley. すまない。少しぼんやりしてた. Sorry, I kind of dozed off there. Not dozed off, but like, yeah. Oh, now this girl's here. This weird lady. Brado says, あの一件のご一緒か? Is that residual effects from that time? あ、いや、そうじゃないよ。少し疲れただけだ. No, that's not it. I'm just a little tired. すまない。もう一度任務の説明をしてくれ. No, don't tell me after I save. Sorry, tell me about the mission one more time. Oh, その前に, but before that, 君は確かゴルゴダ形状で僕たちを助けてくれた. You saved us at Golgotha the execution site, right? It didn't do anything. He was just standing there. ダムツエンでも会ってるよ。覚えてるでしょ? We've also met you at ダムツエン. You remember, right? What did he say? All he did was like walk in. なんと Seriously? 古型にして支配者とたるわらわの登場の工場をうっすらぼんやりして聞き流すとは. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to read the rest of the storyline later. This is going on for too long. I've been literally reading reading and translating this storyline for a good 30 minutes after 12. I really need to get work done. We're gonna end it here. It just keeps going on and on. Okay guys, you are amazing. Thank you so much for supporting me today, both with your presence and you're liking that hitting the like button on YouTube, and all of that cool stuff, as well as any of the financial financial things you can do as well.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word
I'm tired. Can't even do I can never do my outros right because I'm always tired by the time I do. But thank you guys so much. Our next stream is going to be on next stream will be Friday 6 a.m. PST, 7 a.m. Mountain Time, 9 a.m. EST. And what else? If you enjoyed what we do here, translating video games for learning and all of that stuff, definitely hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. And if you would like to see more specifics on the schedule, definitely check out the Discord. And that's the last thing I have to say about that. I will see you guys on Friday. また金曜日ぜひまたいらしてください。その時までよろしくお願いします。That being said, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hit this button and I'm gonna disappear forever or until Friday. One of the two. Unless you join Discord, I might see you sooner. またね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね